Welcome on in, everybody, to QueenTiki. How is everybody? Hey, Lisa. Hey, Bernadette. How are y'all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all got, right now, Can't Stop This Feeling on Justin Timberlake. Okay, I am writing down this so that way I can get my time stamps in. But how is everybody's week last week, their weekend? Somebody's in a great mood. This can't stop feeling, or they're like all up in their feels. That's cool. It's in the air! It's in the air! Alright, this week we are going to be using, well, basically the same things we used last week. So we're going to do the secret language of light. I'm going to pull out your angel numbers from our angel numbers deck, and then instead of pulling out a gemstone card and then an angel that you're working with this week, this deck actually has the a gemstone on it, so I'm just going to utilize the gemstone that's actually on these cards instead. And then if you have questions about, you know, however long or whatever, it does give a time frame, and it's kind of like a yes or no question that's on here. So, in a sense. So we're going to do that deck. Which, before I was using like a gemstones deck and that deck, but it kind of seemed like it was like really time consuming. And I try to get through these as quickly as possible. So, alright y'all, alright. I know I'm like a little hyped up, kind of drinking my coffee right now. Drinking my coffee. Probably a little late to be drinking coffee, but it is what it is. So, Aries, y'all are up first, my baby Rams. We're going to get you on at 4:44 for our baby Rams. How are you, my Aries? All right. All right, my big yams. If y'all haven't done so, please make sure you like, subscribe, and share with somebody who you know you need to hear or use this info for this week. I don't know if I'm going to be channeling any additional. This week I've been getting a lot of downloads, so it may come out in this read. Some of it might, others of it probably come out later on this week. The schedule is already set up for this week until next Sunday, so keep that in mind. And we are working for 4th of July this week. 4th of July, Independence Day for this week. So happy Independence Day to all of my Americans, the Americanos. My daughter always is like, America. She does like the best America. Alright, anyhow, what do we have for our language of light? Hopefully y'all be celebrating with some good fireworks. Maybe some barbecues or just whatever. So y'all have some fun this week. Have some fun. I know the ER gets pretty busy this week, so don't be stupid. That's going to be like the theme this week. Don't be stupid. My son always says that too. He'll be like, don't be stupid, and he starts singing it. So, I don't know. So weird. Aries, you have soulmating. 34 or number 7 can resonate with you. Mating. Why is it giving like a mating ritual, Aries? You might be meeting your soulmate this week, Aries. Somebody's returning. We are in are we in Mercury retrograde now or pre-shadow? I haven't checked the days or anything. But yeah, you got Return of the Mac on right now. I don't know, maybe some of you are getting back out on the JD scene this week. Or for some of you, there may be somebody coming back around who's wanting to hit you up. Alright, you got Embrace Your Soul to Reveal a Partner. Okay. A new encounter or deepening of an already existing union will profoundly change the way you perceive unconditional love. Chemistry between two people does not mean they are life partners. You've entered each other's life to awaken, expand, and open your heart so wide that they may never close again. It may last for a moment, a season, or a lifetime. Time is not necessary to shift the cogs of your heart and feel the absolute ecstasy of you. A moment can open you to euphoria. The purpose of a soul relationship is to mirror your love and light and melt away any hard edges or walls you have built. Whatever is mirrored will intensify. Love and peace will feel bigger, but so will fear or pain. This reveals any wounds that hold us away from love, so we can heal them as we embrace more of the love we already recognize. There's something about meditation as well. Some of you, this may be just even about self-love for you this week. You know, coming into union with yourself. But again, for some of you, you got somebody coming back around, or it's like with the song Return to the Mac, it's like you're getting back out there into the dating world, or you're ready to date. Some of you may have kind of held back in the dating, but maybe you're ready to date. Some of you, it's maybe something cyclical, somebody or something coming back around that you're needing to readdress. 401, you got somebody who's wanting to come back in and restart. This might be you, really, be serious. We gonna do this again? I don't know. But it's something you need to take seriously, I guess. Or somebody's wanting to come in and restart and they want to take something seriously with you this time. Maybe the first time it was just kind of for some of you it might have been a fling. You might have just a maybe it was some sort of situationship or something to that effect, and it wasn't taken as seriously as what it should have been. Either you didn't or the other person didn't or whatever, but they want to come in and they want to lock it down with you. So Whether it's good intentions or not, I don't know. Maybe we'll see later on this week in some of our reads. I don't really want to go in depth. But you got 401. It's your time to shine. You got spin your head. Yeah, somebody's coming back around. Oh, Lord. Your angels need you to know that the light is shining on you now. It's time to take that chance, speak up for yourself, and go for that thing you've been wanting to do but haven't yet. You have a window of opportunity, and your angels are giving you the go-ahead to put some effort forth to get this done. I just got to get her done. Right now, take a power walk, sing your favorite song, or have a solo dance party. Get the energy moving immediately to take things to the next level. Ooh, Aries, 125, be serious. Invest in yourself earnestly. Your angels are reminding you that your interests and goals must be taken seriously. If you put them on the back burner, the universe will too. Reflect now on a promise you've made to yourself recently. Reaffirm your commitment to yourself and to that promise by repeating this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I am worthy. So maybe you're feeling a little bit, maybe you're like trying to manifest some things in for you this week, or you've been trying to, but you've kind of like half-assedly done it, half-heartedly. It's like, yeah, I do want this. Yeah, I want that. You know, I don't want this. I don't want that. You know, but maybe it's time to like sit down and be like, what is it that seriously you want? What do you want? And, you know, the universe might be like, bruh, you got my head spinning. What do you want? But again, for some of you with this Mercury retrograde, somebody could be wanting to spin the block. All right. This will be your gemstone. Also the angel that you're working with this week, Aries. If you have yes or no. All right. It's all inclusive. So what do our Aries need to know? I'm getting not likely. Yes or no question. It did come in the reverse. But you have, yeah, it's because you got something better coming along. So I don't know if like you're manifesting or some of your manifestations, you're like, why is this not working? And and it's because you have something better coming along for you. You're dealing with the Libra and is it Venus? Yeah, Venus and Libra. And then this is like your nodal, your north node. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you're dealing with one, or you're specifically maybe dealing with somebody who's got Taurus in their Mars placement. Number 15 or number 30 could resonate with you. I don't have a specific god or goddess in this, either one. So typically these cards will actually resonate with a god or goddess in any of the pantheons, really. All right, you have Jophiel, the beauty of God. Appreciate beauty, follow your bliss, joyful fulfillment, live authentically, and patron of artists. Some of you could be working towards your creativity. I'm getting with this here. It's going to be beneficial to your stability, maybe money, etc. It says, expand your consciousness by taking time to appreciate beauty and revel in the lusciousness of all creation. So some of you maybe need to get out into nature, into the sun, grab some of that vitamin D. Your gemstone to work with is calcite. And this angel could have been working with you, Jophiel, for the last 4 to 6 months, or will be with you for 4 to 6 months. So I don't know when maybe they started around you, working with you. But their duration or term to work with you is like 4 to 6 months. If you have a timing question, this one does say Tuesday. Maybe something about Tuesday that'll be significant for you this week. Uriel, Archangel Uriel, is keeper of wisdom and inspiration. So maybe Tuesday you're going to be getting some sort of downloads, or there's going to be like an aha kind of moment. You've got guidance, prophetic vision, decision, plan of action, sparks of inspiration. So this could be tapping into your creativity a bit more as well. So I don't know if you're an artist of some sort, and Aries could be like any venture of like something that you work with, hands-on, intellectually, whatever. Working with a ruby as well. So ruby, if you have rubies, I know they're freaking expensive, but if you have one, or maybe the color red or the color yellow will be something for you this week. And like I said, there's something better coming along for you. So if you had a yes or no, it's probably like, because this came in reverse, it gave me like very unlikely, which means it's because there's something better that's around the corner for you. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that may be wanting that return come back to you, or a Libra. Like I said, a Mars in Taurus, or Libra and Venus. And this is, I give wisdom to solve complicated problems and help you find solutions for challenging predicaments. So you may be, if you're stuck in some sort of situation, or you feel like you're stuck in a situation, or there's something that you're needing or wanting to move forward on, that you might find challenging, you're going to be given some sort of wisdom that helps you get out of some sort of situation. And Archangel Uriel, calling upon him, will help assist you out of that. And Archangel Jophiel. So Aries, that is what I have for you this week. You guys have a fantastic week. Sending my baby rams lots of love. Lots of love. And I will see y'all later. Check out the schedule that I have on the page for upcoming live streams. And again, please make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Welcome in, Tortor 1644. You got high hopes. You got some high hopes for something. Could be like you got a vision of what it is that you want in your life, and you got some high hopes. Keep that optimistic view is what I'm getting. 1 in a million. Might be like a 1 in a million. You might be getting like a 1 in a million kind of like thought, not thoughts, but download some sort of piece of information that's going to assist you, guide you into leveling up. Either in the career or workforce. Some of you maybe even love. Tortors, our bull gang. Welcome in, bulls. See some bulls in the chat. I know I forgot to ask for the baby rams in the chat. But it's okay, it's okay. Aries is like, it's cool, I get it. But you could be Aries, Taurus, Cusper, or dealing with an Aries. Nothing's gone wrong. Whatever it is, that you might think something's like out the rails or whatever, and it's like nothing's gone wrong. I'm getting like everything is in divine timing. Number 40, color. I just got Colors of the Wind. Pocahontas. Somebody could be Native American. Or of a Native American descendants. Or maybe you have like Native Americans who are like your ancestors that are on the other side protecting, watching over you and guarding you and helping you along your journey. Number 40 could resonate with you, or number 4. Okay, vibrational impulses and light waves. Your perception of life is becoming more colorful. You're opening to different colors and experiences. Color breaks up old, black and white thinking and opens your heart to the beauty of life and love. I don't know why can't I read? Am I dealing with somebody who has a tough time reading? Maybe dyslexic. You don't have to be, but maybe you're dealing with somebody who has an issue with reading. The colors of the rainbow are variations of white light, reflecting the diverse experiences of life, and they are all valid. Each color of the spectrum has its own energetic vibration that stimulates certain responses and healing. Different colors mirror your current physical, emotional, and spiritual state. Your soul uses the mirror to communicate your need to heal or to embrace balance. Get to know what colors you are attracted to and the ones that repel you. You are love and you are loved, no matter how colorful your or another's life is. I'm also getting something about colorifying. I don't even know if that's a word. I'm making up my own shit now, probably. Your wardrobe. Wearing different colors. I'm getting like, I don't know, if you were like in just like this completely like black stage where everything, like your freaking entire wardrobe is all black. Something about adding a bit of color into your wardrobe. And it may actually, it'll put you in a different mood or a different energy. Sometimes switching up the colors. All right, angel numbers. Let's get your angel numbers for this week, Taurus. We're torch working. This deck is huge. My hands are little. I like my little sausage fingers. Where'd that, really, God? Where'd that come from? Okay, your angel number. You have 345 baby steps. This is wanting to come out hidden. Something hiding. You got, ooh, radioactive. It's like you're coming online and you're ready to just burst. Little by little, it will get done. The overwhelm you feel is not unnoticed by your angels. They ask you to reconfigure your perspective. And instead of focusing on the big picture, look at your immediate next step. Organize your thoughts on paper now and write down what your baby steps will be in the forthcoming days. So whatever it is, you're not at the beginning of something, you're a little bit further into it, but still take step by step at a time. What's being hidden? 801, soul renovation. Shed the past. Something about your past, maybe that you've been trying to keep hidden, keep under the radar, like if somebody's trying to hide something from you or you're trying to hide something from the public. It says awaken to your truth. Face that shadow side. Face that aspect. It's like maybe there's something about shame holding you back from moving forward. Your angels know that you have been through many trials and tribulations. Now is the time to put down the armor that helped you survive those trials and live freely. The doors open to your new life. Sit in meditation and envision yourself walking through a doorway. Behind you lies the past, and ahead of you lies a future where you are living your truth. What do you see? Draw or journal about what is on the other side of that doorway. It's like welcome to the new age. It's like you're coming online. What do I say? And it's like this is a new me. Suck it up and deal with it. I'm kidding. Taurus, like, yeah. All right. All systems go. Waking up. Somebody's waking up. To make my systems go. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Well, welcome on in if you're just awakening or awakening. Welcome. It's wonderful, isn't it? All right, you got number 20 or number 2 could resonate, and then you get Curiel, beloved angel of the choir, magic, intuition, wisdom, soothing sounds, ocean tides, going places feared and untread. Maybe you feel like you're stepping in unknown territory, like you don't know what to expect, and you maybe have a little bit of fear or a little bit of anxiety about it. I show how to overcome fears through self-confidence and following the wisdom found within your heart. I did not even read that before I said that. Ocean jasper is a stone you could work with. And you've got, okay, you do have a god or goddess on this one. Okay. Here, this one, you got Psyche, depth of soul, identity. So working with the goddess Psyche, this who this angel, or it's really based upon their attributes, Doesn't necessarily mean working with a goddess or god. I mean, really the only god is like one god, basically. But these are the gods or goddesses that are attributed to these angels as well. So you got Moon for Psyche. Interesting. And then you've got, let me see. I will get these like symbols down. But the moon is your intuition, your sensitivity. So there's something about your intuition you're needing to pay attention to. Something may be testing you this week. Or you may be a bit testy. Okay, what is that? Poseidon. Could be dealing with Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, water signs. It says drastic change and eccentric. Yeah, you're like fearing the change, fear of the unknown. So it might be holding you back a little bit. And then on this one, you've got Sidriel, ruler of virtues, which this is Persephone, queen of the underworld. So to say, you got miracles, create out of nothing, solutions, reverse hopeless situations, and intervention. I'm getting somebody going through rehab or being sent to rehab, or there's like some sort of get together, like where it's like an intervention this week to try to, or this angel's coming in to stop and block you from doing something that's it's not wise. Put it that way, Taurus. Working with Jasper as well with this archangel. Persephone embodies becoming free and self-discovery. So you're breaking free from some sort of situation. Again, a change within you, or you have already done this, or oh goodness. Okay, somebody could be having a tower moment or going through a tower moment, or have been feeling like they're stuck. Dive deep. There's a way out. You know there's some sort of way out of your situation. You need to go within. Because if you don't, this does say fall, but it says any day fall. So you could be expecting a tower to hit. There could have been something that's been going on since this past fall. Somebody's coming in to, it's like an angel or divine God coming in to step in to block a situation. I'm getting like somebody's facing some sort of karma this week. Could be you, or maybe you're waiting. For some of you, you could be back waiting. Like, when is somebody going to get their karma? Or what? You need to let that go. Because the more you hang on to it, it'll never happen. So you need to let it go in order for God to handle business. Some of you may have already done so, and like, you know, like any day that person's going to wind up getting whatever's meant for them. So keep that in mind. I was also getting it's so random. It's so random. I don't know, Taurus. Somebody could be losing their virginity. Because it got to choir, and there could be like rumors of somebody who did, or somebody's talking about like spreading rumors or something about your beliefs systems, but it's more like virtue. Maybe like your sexual activity for some of you. But somebody may have like, oh, or somebody's trying to find out information. They're spying and they're trying to find out information about it. For some of you, it could be something about it. Could be an STD. And you need to go, it's something like you may have thought it was like the last person you're with, but you may need to go like further back. Or there's rumors or something that it's like, I don't know if you're blaming a current person for giving you something. Oh, your partner may have had something, given it to you, but they're blaming an ex. They're like, I wasn't me, you gave it to me. And they're blaming an ex for it. Like the other person's ex. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how far that's going. Or there's something about blaming the other person's ex or for whatever. It's some sort of victim mentality. What I'm getting. It's like a current person is trying to blame an ex for some sort of situation that ain't got shit to do with them. You got unstoppable. Yeah. See ya. All right. Let's see some gems. Taurus, y'all have a fantastic week. I don't know. I got a lot for you this week. So we'll see the rest of this week what else comes out for you, Taurus. If there's anything comes out for you, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And Gemini, welcome in. Where's our gems at? 3206 for our Geminis. 3206. Welcome in. Gems. And we're not doing angel numbers first, so we're doing this. You might be feeling unstoppable. Or I'm getting like what happens when a impenetrable object meets an unstoppable force. It's like two people maybe butting heads. Neither one's willing to budge. You may be feeling like, I don't know, could be focusing on work. It's like a non-stop go. Be like there's always something. Alright, gems. Gem we're dealing with one. Got some gemstones up in there. The gems. Or the twins, of course. You got the twins. Or somebody could be giving birth to twins. That was kind of random. Speaking of giving birth, I don't know. It doesn't have to be twins. I did get channeled earlier about either one, somebody is fearful about having, they're pregnant right now, but this person is like fearful about having a child, like, I don't know, if they're going to go on a road trip, having, baby on the side of the road, or being trapped at a rest stop, having a baby in the rest stop, or being stuck at home with like nobody there and having a child while you're sitting there on the toilet. I don't know, ringing them, like whoever this is, they're either worried about this or this is kind of like, this may actually happen, or this person is really, really just nervous about it. Maybe it's something that did happen, so keep that in mind as well. I'm getting also, like, if you need to get the pregnancy Bible, if you're, like, so, like, terrified, get the What to Expect When You're Expecting book. Like, literally, all 4 of my pregnancies, I literally, like, I read that book constantly. Even though I was, like, seasoned mama kind of way, it still helps you and your anxiety and those fears through the week. Now, for some of you, the pregnancy aspect where I was getting channeled could be a new beginning. starting something new, a new venture, or new feat, or new relationship, or whatever. There's something about that and having fears about starting something new. Maybe starting something over or something to that. Oh, you got lighted up. My songs know what you did in the dark. Oh boy. There's something somebody did in the dark is coming to the light this week. And somebody's going to be heated. Stay grounded. Or you may be delivering this news. So be careful when you do deliver this news. Okay, Gems, you got soul writing number 20. Or number 2 could resonate. Hey, Gun Guy. Hey, Delaney. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, number 20. 20. Somebody could have burnt a bridge. To ashes to ashes. Or somebody... oh, I'm sorry. If you are dealing with this, or if you may be dealing with this. You may be dealing with somebody who's passed away. Or will be passing away. Because I got ashes to ashes. But for some of you, it's like... it's giving me death card. The transformation, it's like going through a transformation this week as well. Changes. Could be changes on the home front is what I'm getting. We become the stories we tell. You are the author of your story. Write one that inspires you and doesn't let anyone else command the pen. Physical reality is temporary. It is forever changing from one moment to the next. The events and experiences of your life are multidimensional living art. Their purpose and form will shift as your perception of them does. You can view and adjust any stories from your past, present, or future. Let go of justifying or analyzing the events that become your stories, and lift yourself into a new way of seeing them. Look at the card and imagine what you are angel rising and connecting to the soul light at the top of the pyramid. From this expanded view, you can see all your stories and their facets from a neutral position. A higher perspective will unveil and reveal what was previously unknown. You may be surprised, shocked, or embarrassed that the story you have identified with is not what you thought it was. Don't stress. This indicates that the stories are shaking loose and healing is occurring. You're doing so well, you're worthy, and you are loved. There's something about fabricating stories, or maybe even lying to yourself. You could have been like lying to others. No. This is not going to be for everybody, so keep that in mind. But some of you may be unintentional, where it's your perception versus reality. And there's something about seeing something from a different perspective so you can see the reality in a situation rather than your own. I'm getting like within a dynamic of pain and hurt and all that. But there's something about not only seeing things from your point of view, but maybe the other person's point of view or the other situation's point of view or whatever, that aspect. I don't know if it's you, Gemini, or if it's somebody else. Could be spinning a story. I'm getting like very much in like to a victim mentality. They're like stuck in this victim mentality to where they're constantly telling stories. And I'm getting also like you may see a difference in stories within that person. Now again, it could be you, Gemini. You could be dealing with another Gemini. Keep that in mind. But it's like where your minor details that may have been omitted before are being included now. So you have to pay attention to that. Like what is it with like a story that's changing? Why are you adding to it? You're embellishing the story. Or somebody may be removing, key pieces of information purposely. Because I'm getting like hiding. They're trying to hide those key pieces of information that they know would be harmful to their own story, their own testimony. There's also something about maybe writing. I don't know if you're a writer, like writing your story, writing the things that you've experienced and what you're going through, to where, you know, if you, I don't know, maybe you're an author, want to be an author, where you want to be able to tell your story, but you don't want to tell your story. You want to, I don't know, embellish it. So if you're putting it in like a book or something, you know, it's more of a fictional aspect of it. For some of you, you may be speaking on a fictional aspect because there's key pieces of information or there's embellishments within the storyline. And you're needing to see something from a different view. Take me back. Somebody got, oh, got the moves like Jagger, got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves. Somebody got a secret. Trying to keep it quiet. Ooh. Ooh, there could be some sort of bedroom talk. Somebody lets something slip. Oh, somebody could say somebody else's name in the middle. Oh, that is not cool. Not cool. But I'm also getting like somebody's going to let something slip. And you're going to be like, you never told me that. Or I didn't know that. Just, you may not want to say something to that person. You may just need to take a mental note. And then start opening your eyes and paying attention. But there's something about maybe some pillow talk. You're going to find out some information. You may not like it. It may piss you off. Or somebody shared some sort of information with you about another party. And you're like, It just doesn't sit right with you. All right, honor goals, 994. Examine your current opportunities. It's time to redirect to make decisions that honor your goals rather than your short-term gratification. The current opportunities presented to you need careful examination. Consider at this moment how your current daily activities feed into your long-term visions. Ask yourself now if they will help you or hold you back from your ultimate dream and goals. 994 for this week for you. And then you've got 666, personal responsibility. I'm getting like something about honoring somebody's last wishes. So if somebody did pass away, there could be something about a will or a last will and testament or something about inheritance, or maybe you need to get your, maybe somebody's like long-term illness and you're like working on a will. An irrevocable trust would work as well, especially if you own property. Something about maybe having an irrevocable trust. That way it's a good transfer. But maybe somebody's really ill. Gemini, this could be you, or this could be a parent, a friend, or like, I don't know, it could even, and I hope not a child, but there's something about having like your shit together, or honoring somebody else's last wishes. So I mean, which could be like scattering the remains across like an ocean or something to that effect, if you know what I mean. And if you've gone through that, my condolences. Somebody could be finding an old will. Like the person may have passed away a while ago. And maybe everything was dispersed. There's something about a fake will. Or an older will. Somebody may have actually updated their will, but somebody's using the older will to get what it is that they want within a family dynamic, as opposed to maybe a new will that was redone. And you're coming to find like the new will or something like that, the newer one. It may have been done like within days or within whatever. or like maybe the rest of the family didn't know that this person had done a will. It had updated something, maybe added or taken away. Somebody could be, yeah, removing somebody from a will or a beneficiary. Okay, you got 666, personal responsibility. It's time to reflect. This number can have very negative connotations to some, but from your angels, it's actually a powerful reminder to stop focusing on the material world so much. It's a strong message from your angels to take personal responsibility in your life and ask yourself in all areas, what do I need to do differently? Sit quietly and reflect on this question today. This also does go in alignment with what was it? With storytelling and embellishing, fabricating. Like if you're telling yourself something, you know, one thing, there's something about not staying stuck in some sort of victim mentality or some sort of heartbreak or pain or whatever, and actually seeing something clearly. For some of you, clarity may be coming to you this week, and it's going to be like, and you're going to be kind of like in your feels a bit about it, because you may be kind of kicking yourself in the ass. You're like, oh, damn, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I really am getting somebody is transitioning this week. You did get welcome to my house. It's on right now. You know where I live, bitch. That's what I'm getting. Welcome to my house. Somebody wants to know if like they come towards you, if you're going to welcome them into your home. You need to be careful who you let into your home at this time. Not everyone's trustworthy. Somebody could be trying to steal or take something from you. You got Makidil. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You could be dealing with the Aries and Mars, or this is Constantia, continuation or constancy. There's something that's going on consistently. Divine angel of grace and truth. 32 could resonate, or number 5 could resonate. Heart focused grace, growth, light of truth, clean heart, honesty, and trustworthiness. I reveal the path to God and will restore the divine light in your heart to show you the way. Work with Ruby. Something could have been taking place since March. Could be a birthday in March. Could be a March Aries you're dealing with. Take action. There's something that you're needing to take action on. And this is hidden. This angel may have been, could have been blocked. Or they feel like that they were held back from being able to assist and guide you because of some sort of decisions that you were making. But Curial, number 20 or number 2 could resonate. Moon in, something about your moon, your intuition. Your intuition may have been blocked. So if you call on Curial, Archangel Curial, it'll help with unblocking your intuition so you see things more clearly. You've got, what did I say with this one? It's Poseidon, so emotional, something very emotional, drastic change, eccentric. You could be expecting some sort of change. Pisces or Cancer or Aries. Somebody's got Aries in their Mars placement. Also, I think that's no, Persephone. Nope. I'm trying to memorize these. Psyche. Yeah, your intellect. Something about your intuition, your mindset. You're needing to kind of change it. Magic, intuition, wisdom, soothing sounds. So maybe listening to some sort of soothing sounds, whatever kind of relaxes and calms you, whether it be rain. This does say ocean tides, so maybe the ocean, waves of the ocean, or going to water towards lake, river, ocean, whatever, and hearing those sounds and sitting there in some sort of meditation will help clear that maybe fogginess within you. It says going places feared and untread. Somebody could be trying to cause you some sort of fear, or again, flip to switch it, to travel. They don't want you to change. You could be changing and growing and like getting back out there. You know, maybe you've kind of been in like a hermit mode for a while, but you're needing to trust your intuition. It's like it may have been blocked though. I show how to overcome fears through self-confidence and following the wisdom found within your heart. Working with Ocean Jasper. Hey Dan, welcome in. Any day. Something about any day. Maybe your intuition is like your third eye chakra, crown chakra, or you're going to be able to tap into that, dive deep. Or any day, somebody is going to be dropped and their intuition is blocked. For some of you, I'm not for some. For one of you, there's either somebody in your energy, or it could be a Gemini. I'm not wishing or hoping this upon anybody, but it's something about your intuition is telling you that the time is near. Or maybe you know somebody who's like, they're saying like they know something is coming to a close or coming to an end. But they're not wanting to face it. They're not wanting to face the reality of that. The kings had their queens on their throne. We would pop champagne and raise a toast. Something about a celebration of a coming together. Not dancing on your own. Somebody could have been like trying to stop and block somebody's intuition. What direction? Like it could be like if they had a choice. I don't know. To do something, it's like they're trying to block that intuition, but that's being, whomever did that, it's like your angels are being, are no longer willing to work with whoever is doing this. Your ancestors maybe sat down, ooh, because they're like, yeah, we can't assist in this no more. No, it's not right. Somebody sat down. Why did I say that all southern? Sat down. Somebody could have like southern background. They're from the south. Alright. That's what I got for you, Gem Gems. Cancer, you got, welcome on in, Cancer. You got, I can make your hands clap. And you don't even know. 5310. Somebody thinks that they can control you. Flip it, switch it. Or this is you, Cancer. Something about controlling a situation. To make somebody do something against their will. Getting like a plan of action. It's like they think that they know that they think they know the outcome of what somebody else is going to do. So it's like they're testing. They're like, if I put this obstacle here, oh, this person's going to make this kind of decision because they think that they know that person. All right, what do we have for you, guys? It's Friday. I can make your hands clap. Or somebody's trying to control something from behind the scenes to make things go in their favor or in their way. 45, let your light shine. It's like a game of manipulation to try and make something go in their favor, go their way. Make your hands clap. You may be dealing with somebody. I'm getting puppeteer. It's like in the background. Or I'm getting somebody trying to pull some sort of strings to make something happen for you. Whether good or bad, I don't know. All right, 45. Let your light shine, baby. Be authentic. Today, embrace your uniqueness. Say to yourself, I am so pleased and honored to be me. Embrace the parts of you that may feel a little strange. They feel this way because you resist experiencing the fullness of you. We can all feel a little odd or peculiar at times, longing to be like everybody else just to fit in. But compromise breeds resentment. Locking yourself into the pretense of what others want will strangle your soul and split you in two. Accept yourself. Set yourself free from judgment and what you perceive others think about you. Let your soul shine outward and inspire others to connect, embrace, and shine their truth. When we are aligned with our soul, we feel loved and satisfied. We no longer need others to lean on, to fill our perceived voids, or to be different to who they are. Instead, we want to be with others for the pure joy of it. Create new ways toward anything that is of interest to you. Can you feel relief watch over you? You are beautiful. Something like somebody trying to force you into some sort of situation that you know intuitively you don't want to actually be in. It's like, you know, there may be something to where it's kind of like something holding you back in a way. It's like the resist experiencing. It's like you're resisting making some sort of move or whatever. But the word compromise stuck out to me. So it's like maybe there's somebody trying to force you into a position to compromise yourself. Or they're putting you into a compromising position. Is what it may feel like to you. To where you feel like you have to not be you, your true authentic self. Like it's like you have to fit some sort of mold, or you feel like you have to fit into a certain mold instead of being who you truly are, and that person loving you for just being you. Somebody's trying to maybe mold you into something that it doesn't quite align with you or feel right to you. But it's something like I don't know if you like you're being forced to do it, or somebody's being forced to, or you feel like you have to. Like that's what people perceive you, or seeing that, oh, well, this is good for you, that's good for you, da da da. And it's like listening to all that as opposed to what is your soul telling you, your intuition. You know, you're feeling kind of like, I'm getting like a nudge, be like, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Be down with the hood scene. Got dreams, I'm an educated fool, money on my mind, got my tan, hand and the glue on my eye. Somebody's focused on work, or doing anything that they can for work. They may put themselves in a compromising position due to money or stability. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Somebody's blind. They weren't able to see something clearly. Or it's, again, somebody's trying to blind you from seeing something clearly. Okay, come on, one more. Please, one more. For cancers. Our cancers need to hear one more angel number, please. Somebody's trying to block and stop your fate. Ooh, somebody's gonna be in trouble for doing that. Big time. You got be serious, victory, and light worker. Somebody's taking something seriously. Maybe recommitting to your path with the light worker. Some sort of emergency situation that's going to be coming to light this week for you as well. or you're dealing with some sort of emergency situation. Maybe you're feeling you're able to resolve it. May not have been as big deal as it was. But it's like now you're trying to take something very seriously. Maybe you kind of like were easygoing about something and you're kind of like, I'm getting like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, half in, half out. Like you weren't sure what it is you wanted to do. But now it's like, no, okay, I want to lock in. I want some sort of victory. I don't know. Maybe you're winning something this week. You're being called upon. Your angels call upon you to use your spiritual development to inspire others. You possess the gifts of spirit to remind people that their higher purpose rests inside them. The time is now to make changes in your life so as to carry out the divine calling. Reflect on how you can contribute to the healing of the world around you. 911. Your angels are trying to get your attention on something. You got victory. I just got the song Victory in Jesus. We used to sing one, was it church? So it's like turning to God, turning to Jesus, and asking for some sort of answers to help you on your path or guide you along. You got be content with what you've done. Recall the sacrifices you made, the work you did, and the truths you uncovered. Your angels applaud you and send you celebratory energy. Show them you receive it by thanking yourself out loud right now. Perhaps even dance and or sing along to your favorite happy song. Feel the divine flow to you. That's funny. Number 828 could resonate with you. 125, be serious. Invest in yourself earnestly. Your angels are reminding you that your interests and goals must be taken seriously. If you put them on the back burner, the universe will too. Reflect now on a promise you've made to yourself recently. Reaffirm your commitment to yourself and to that promise by repeating this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I am worthy. I am worthy. Yes, you are, boo. Hey, Tasha's Queen. How are you, hon? How is everybody this week? How was your weekend? Well, not this week, but how was your week last week? How was your weekend? Cancer, babies. You got heathens. 21 pilots. Somebody calling you a heathen? Look, if you know you're doing things for the right reasons, with purity, pure heart, pure intentions, you know, and you know your belief in God. You know what your beliefs are. So, don't let other people tell you. I did say, too, something about, like, your faith. Somebody's trying to stop and block your faith or block your connection. Was that with God by making you feel a certain way or telling you a certain thing? And it's like, really? I don't know. It's like, am I calling you a heathen? Oh, you heathen! Like we're here watching tarot. Ah, you heathen! Look. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all right now, my mama does not, we've had discussions about this, you know, because she don't like the fact that I do tarot, you know, all that other stuff. And we've had the biblical discussions and all that, and I think she's come to just be like, okay, it is what it is, kind of thing. Because she does see things from my perspective, especially when you're looking at it on a biblical aspect. Like, hello. But yeah. All right. Number 22 could resonate. Number 15 could resonate. Number 4, number 6. I could be dealing with a Virgo, or an Aries, Leo, or Sag. But it's a Virgo in okay, wait a minute. Alright, who's the god or goddess associated with this? What the hey? What the hey? What the hey? Somebody could be trying to work on their cussing. I don't say cursing because cussing and cursing are two different things. Maybe they were like calling you a heathen because of the way you talk. They're like, oh my gosh, you curse, you heathen. Or not curse, but you cuss, you heathen. I don't know. Somebody's like trying to fit into a mold, fit into a specific box. Somebody could be trying to put you in a box. Okay, what is this? I don't see it. I do not see it. I'm getting this is possibly a volcanoes, rapid expression, purifying fire. Okay, yeah. Okay. Although it doesn't have the X down here. This one has like a triangle. Oh, it's Zeus. Freaking blind. I need new glasses. What the shit? Alright, it's Zeus. Directed goals and achievement, which is victory. So you can have Nerio, angel of hailfire, and spellbinding. What the heck? I really do need some new glasses. Subdue element. Maybe somebody out there, Cancer, you need new glasses. I don't know. Subdue elements, protection, ward off evil, liberating truth. So there's some sort of truth coming out. Setting free. I'm getting the truth shall set you free, baby. Power to bind and unbind. Oh. Somebody could have been trying to bind you. Interesting. I will cover you with fiery wings of protection and make you immune to any kind of evil that comes your way. And I just, are you dealing with a, Gemini? Because, my songs, oh good lord, you got Cake by the Ocean on right now. If y'all like that song, no offense. That song irritates me. Y'all been here long enough, you know that doggone song irritates the crap out of me. Alright, work with fire, agate. This angel could have been working with you for the past several months, or there's something that's been going on for several months. Somebody could have been consistently over and over and over trying to bind your energy, or bind your skills, your capabilities, just to be able to bind your power, to stop and block you from doing what it is that you're truly good at doing. Or to stop and block you from progressing, elevating, or moving forward in some sort of connection that's meant for you. Whatever this is your answer is no. It didn't work. It didn't work. In fact, it may have actually done the opposite. Or you may have been feeling like you've been bound and now you're becoming unbound. Maybe like God like sat you down and was like, nope, nope. You know, and now it's like, okay, you're coming into like, all right, you're going to be like able to do what it is that you're meant to do. Now for some of you, there may be like a situation where God is setting you down. You could be a Gem Cancer cusper where it's like, no, you're stopped and blocked from being able to do what it is that you've been doing that was not for the best of intentions or whatever. And so for the next several months, you're going to be like in this very maybe kind of position where you're getting directionless in a way. Getting directionless. You don't know which way to go. Getting like you don't know which way's up. Okay, you could be dealing with the Libra and Venus. Jovial, the beauty of God. Appreciate beauty. Follow your bliss. Joyful fulfillment. Live authentically. And patron of artists. So it's like blocking your creativity, or somebody was trying to stop and block or steal your creativity, intellectual property you could be dealing with. Expand your consciousness by taking the time to appreciate beauty and revel in the lusciousness of all creation. You may need to get out into nature. Calcite, working with calcite. It's like, it says several months and it says 4 to 6 months. And it says very likely. Very likely. Libra, Venus. Might have could have Virgo, Libra. Or Aries, Leo, Sag you're dealing with. Or this is who has done this to you. Interesting. Somebody could have been trying to steal your... It's your creativity. Something about your chakras. Tapping into your chakra energy to steal your creativity. Or some sort of power. To force you to burn some sort of bridge. As well. Or you're burning bridges with somebody who you know has done this to you, or maybe towards somebody else. But again, somebody who has done this for like, could be like, this has been going on for like 6 months, or for like the next 4 to 6 months. Karma's coming. It's going to be hitting. So, Cancer, that's what I got for you. All right. Leo. Welcome in, my lions. 11155. All right, you got Just Dance. You want to be happy. There's something about dancing to kind of like get that energy flowing within you, Leo. A renewal of energy I'm getting as well for you. Maybe a renewal energy. Energize. We're getting energy transference. Leo, I don't know, somebody trying to dim your light? Maybe somebody sees you as like too powerful or too empowering and they don't like it. And so they're trying to do everything that they possibly can to dim your light. You're dealing with somebody who doesn't like you, Leo. Or you may feel just kind of like some of you may be under the weather this week. What did I say? Healing. You're healing from some sort of heartbreak. Somebody, you may feel like somebody dimmed your light in a way, Leo. And put out your fire, baby boo. All right. Number 5 could resonate with you. I just got Leo. Oh shit, I may be a 5, but I move like a 10. Something like that. Something to that effect. You like, I may not be all that, but bitch, watch me walk away shaking that, because I will move like a 10. Oh, it's like you're leveling up. You may be going through some sort of healing right now, and hurt and pain and all that, but something about meant to teach you a lesson and to level you up to where it's just like you are going to be looking like flawless. Like, damn, you may have been like feeling like in a funk or whatever, but you're going to be feeling like on top of the world here soon. I'm doing good, Cassius Queen. How's your week last week and your weekend so far? All right, you got be illuminated by love and truth. Right now, healing is taking place to support your understanding of the gifts in your experiences. Weird or difficult circumstances can often be a fast track path to your desires. Until we recognize subtle imbalances, the best way to clean up outdated beliefs is to have our buttons pushed. Buttons are created by continued attention to unbalanced thoughts, ideas, or beliefs. Every time we are reminded of or talk about a hurt, it pushes a button and reopens a wound that we are yet to heal. Wounds are created by mental, spiritual, or physical trauma. Poking at them will prolong the healing process. Leave them alone so balance can be restored and wholeness can return. Inspired action for healing may include seeing a therapist, consulting a medical professional, or spending time in the ocean. How do we go from like medical to the ocean? I don't know, just go with it. Focusing on what you love is also healing. All is perfect in every moment, even if we can't see it at the time. I'm getting like, I don't know, you feel guilty, fearful, or you're feeling judged or limited. But there's something about those buttons, those triggers. Somebody's trying to trigger you, could be trying to trigger you on purpose. For some of you, I laugh because like this happens to me. People really try to push those buttons. But the thing is once you disconnect all those electrical cords to those buttons, there is nothing that they can push. And it's like, oh, no matter what it is that they try, it's not affecting you because you've healed all those wounds that used to trigger you before. And it's like, okay, can you try something else? Because I'm so over that. Like, you gotta come. But the thing is like maybe somebody's really, really trying to trigger you this week. Be careful how it is that you act. It's also, you got somebody maybe watching you doing this. I'm getting reactive abuse in a way as well. Like they're trying to push every single button, trigger that they possibly can to catch some sort of reaction from you. This could have been going on for a while, or they're trying to do this now, this week, for you. Just stay grounded. If you know that there's a certain thing that really does get to you, it's work on those, whatever triggers you. So keep that in mind. I know I trigger the shit out of people. Like, it's kind of, I want to say it's like my purpose. I don't try to, but apparently I do. But it's part of people's healing process. Like, why is it triggering you? You know, what is it that you have unhealed in your past that is causing that trigger to resurface? So, some of you are healing from things that used to bother you, and you're cutting the cord on that. Some of you could be literally cutting cords with certain people around you that are just constantly trying to attack you. They might be saying, like, because you don't react, they're like, you have no emotions. Well, no, you do. It's just like you healed that. Like, what's that gonna freaking... Ooh. Like somebody calling you names. Ooh, what's that gonna do to me? Or, you know, certain actions that you've done in the past. Be like, yeah, and been there, done it. Learned the lesson, moved on. What? Tell me something I don't know about myself, please. And I don't know, I'll be like, oh, okay. Either I'll work on that or I'll be like, huh. Screenshots. Oh, maybe somebody... is using evidence. They got some sort of evidence. Maybe it's humiliating, and I did get this channeled to me earlier too. Humiliating, or it's something to where they feel like they can keep you held under, or somebody's trying to find something on you so that way they can hold it over your head to make you feel shame or make you feel whatever. So it's giving like bribery, or it's giving, oh, shit. I can't think of the word. Some sort of evidence. Could be illegal activities somebody's holding over their head, but for somebody who's been holding on to this for so long, they may not realize that they're also complicit because they've known about this behavior and action, yet they didn't do anything. So which one is more morally wrong? The one holding it over somebody's head to try to control that person and do what it is that they want them to do, or the one who actually committed that? And it may be something that could be damaging to somebody's reputation, and that's why this person is doing. It's like this person may have like a pristine reputation or whatever, and this person is worried that if some sort of information comes out this week, it's going to be extremely damaging. I'm going to tell you what, people freaking, like, their mindsets move on to the next quickest thing like that. So it'll be history in no time. The one thing is I suggest that if you've done something that is wrong, get ahead of the game, own up to your shit, apologize, take accountability, and just be like, look, and I don't care who it's for, I don't care if it's freaking publicly or whatever, because then it takes the power away from the person who's holding it over your head. And it's allowing you to take your own power back within a situation. Even if you've done wrong, you take accountability, you step into that, you face that shadow aspect, and you are prepared to handle whatever comes at you. You know what's going to come at you. So you just step into that power to be prepared for it. You're like, yeah, okay. You know, even if it is illegal, you may be turning yourself in because you've done something. You know, and because by doing something like that, and I'm not saying Leo, this could be somebody else who's done this that you know of, but by doing that, it gains respect with the courts for some, not all, depending on how heinous the crime, of course, but by taking that kind of accountability shows that you have remorse, shows that you have some sort of self-reflection and know that you've done something that may be morally wrong or incorrect, and that you're taking accountability and trying to work that and fix that within yourself. So, I don't know. Somebody could have some sort of evidence. For some of you, if somebody's got evidence on you for doing something, they're really trying to find something to get on you to try and balance out a situation. Be like, oh, I got this, this, and this. Oh, yeah? Well, guess what I found out? I got all this. I don't know why I'm getting, like, nude photos or in some sort of compromising position. Or video, whatever, that could be being released. I'd be like, bitch, post that shit. Go for it. I don't know, but somebody is so really worried about the reputation. Anyhow, you got 111 screenshot. Pause your thinking and hit the reset button. Thinking of the universe as taking a screenshot of your frame of mind right now. Everything that is going on, all your thoughts, feelings, goals, and dreams are going to be replicated. Get on a high vibe quickly so you can manifest your best life moving forward. Recall a positive memory that stirs an emotion such as love, peace, and or gratitude right now in full and living color. God, tell me don't play that. Another color. Be like, oh, you want to hold that over my head? Oh, okay. Somebody's like, I don't know if you're doing tit for tat, which is kind of bullshit, because you're keeping yourself stuck in some sort of loop. But something's being balanced out for you. 333, equilibrium. Nurture the mind, body, and spirit connection. Your angels are asking you to balance yourself. What area of your life feels out of alignment? Get a meditation practice going, embark on workout routine, or finally start that vision board you've been procrastinating on. Your angels want you to look at the areas of your life that are not fully rounded out and self-correct. Self-correct. Not let somebody else do it for you. You need to do it for yourself. What you got? This is Kilroy and Bieber. Yeah, that's who I thought. Stay. Somebody wants you to stay. And that's why they could be holding something over somebody's head just because they don't want them to leave or walk away. That's kind of a horrible way. You just they want you to stay stuck in this situation. Ugh. Okay. They're going to be telling you, oh my goodness, I changed. I can change, even though they're not going to. They're going to, oh, you got somebody coming in this week telling you that they done did all these changes. They've healed. No, no, no. It's only because they don't want you to go somewhere. Poor Leo. My kitty L, Divine Angel of Grace and Truth. Number 32 could resonate. You could be dealing with the Aries and Mars placement. And this is Constantia. Continuation or constant. Maybe this is like a cyclical. Over and over and over. Something's over and over. Heart focused grace, growth, light of truth, clean heart and honesty, trustworthiness. Maybe you've given someone so much grace. Like over and over forgiveness. Like you may have to forgive this person over and over and over and over for maybe kind of like the same thing over and over again. Or it's like somebody constantly needs validation that you have forgiven them for something. It's like, are you sure? But it could be because they're, with that triggering energy, it's something that they're doing is either they're doing the same thing over and over, or it's something very similar, and it's starting to kind of like what the heck. For some of you, you could be triggering each other, depending on who you're dealing with. I reveal the path to God and will restore the divine light in your heart to show you the way. Work with ruby or the color red. March, you could be dealing with the March Aries, or something that's been going on since March, and then take action. Or somebody may have taken some sort of action or did something in March. Oh, interesting. Huh. Number 3 could resonate. You're stepping into your North Node. For some of you Leos. Be dealing with the Taurus and Mars. I'm getting Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well, but specifically Taurus and Mars, and Aries and Mars. You be Aries, Taurus, Cusper, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is in the North Node. All right, keeper, wisdom and inspiration, guidance, prophetic vision, decisions, plan of action, sparks of inspiration. I give wisdom to solve complicated problems and help you find solutions for challenging predicaments. Definitely something about a ruby. March, Tuesday. I'm getting Fat Tuesday. Something about Fat Tuesday. I don't think that's in March. Something better is coming along. You're taking some sort of action, you're moving on, moving forward because something better is coming around for you. Leo. Freedom. You're being set free from something, or you're letting something go. The eagle here gives me that freedom. Oh, Independence Day. Somebody, you could be meeting somebody on Independence Day. So by this weekend. But it's like, you may be walking out of a situation and meeting somebody new this weekend, or somebody new is coming in towards you. But this is telling you, like, there's something better on the way. You may contemplate this person, or this may have you in your head, but there's something better that's coming towards you. Let's keep that in mind. All right, Leo. I'm going to take a short break. I had to use the restroom real quick. So I'm going to take a short break, and I will see y'all when I get back. All right. Enjoy. Welcome on back, everybody. How is everybody? How is everybody? All right, we are moving on to Virgo. Virgo. For y'all, I just got, as I was getting myself another cup of coffee. I know, I do not want to be up all night. I shouldn't be drinking this. It is what it is. Anyhow, well, first, Virgo, let me get your timestamp. 136:15. Something about, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we'll put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Be careful about some sort of physical violence coming to, you know, a head this week with somebody else. Somebody could be wanting to cause you some sort of harm or some sort of physical violence. So you may need something about getting the police involved. Be very careful of that. I'm not wishing or hoping, praying for that anybody. I'm just literally, I'm the reporter. It comes to me and I got to report whatever God tells me to say. The other thing was, there's something about like, with it tonight, the fight till it's over, it's like you're kind of duking things out, hashing things out. So you may have some sort of differences, could be with a partner or whatever, and it's like you're finally getting everything all hashed out, everything all out in the open, working everything through, or trying to work everything through, in order to either fix things or go your separate ways. It's like, what are we going to do? So we're going to deal with this, all of this out in the open, one way or another. You know, it's a yes, it's a no, no maybe. I'm kind of getting. But it's also, it's like, we're going to do this, we're going to just get it all out in the open. And, you know, somebody may be afraid that, you know, the other person may walk away, but it's like this person feels like things are crashing down on them to the point where they have to actually, it's almost like get everything out in the open. Both of you, for in a matter of speaking, like get everything out there. It's like you're speaking your truth finally. Maybe things have been hidden away, or like you just didn't disclose everything, or maybe they feel like you haven't. It's like you really are hashing it out. Maybe it's like two different communication styles, where one person maybe had thought like you meant something's like, yeah, no, that ain't what I meant. So it's like you're working things through or trying to. I also got something about terms and conditions. Something about working out some sort of terms and conditions. Some of you could be going through a divorce, and it's like working out the nooks and crannies. Like, pay attention to the fine print is what I'm getting. There's also something about you're like trying to work together to come to some sort of agreement or something that works for the both of you, or you need to. Not only what it is that you want, but take the other person's perspective into consideration as well. What's good for them, what's good for you, what's good for the both of you. But again, something about terms and conditions. There could have been something about a prenup, and you're needing to kind of take a look at that prenup. Or somebody could be wanting to come in towards you. I'm getting like maybe like I don't know why I say DNF. It's not DNF. It's like a clause. There's some sort of clause that you're needing to kind of recheck or relook at. I'm getting something about a gag order. Like you may have signed some sort of something where you can't speak freely about a situation, or somebody's putting that into some sort of clause. Virgo. Okay, interesting. Or somebody's trying to shut you up so you don't reveal some sort of truth this week. Or this is what's been going on. Like a blocked throat chakra. Like, and this could be going around, really, blocked throat chakras, because like somebody really doesn't want some sort of truth coming out. You got sensitivity, 15 or number 6. It doesn't have to necessarily be a specific person. It could be a group, entity or whatever. Or number 15 or number 6 could resonate, sensitivity. Oh, look at the red rose. The tattoo one. I'm a sucker for you. Somebody might think you are a sucker, and they're trying to get something by you. You're like, You may see it, you may clock it, but you may not speak on it. And there may be something where it's finally coming ahead to where you're finally letting it all out. Everything you know. Ooh. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy. Somebody finding out that a kid's not theirs? A boy? How many had a boy and they found out the child's not theirs? Or they're waiting on some DNA tests? Oh, and the DNA test won't come back and be like, nah, it ain't yours. And somebody gonna be spilling their guts, telling you everything. And you're needing to decide on whether you can forgive somebody or not. Oh. I'm sorry for who's going through that. Alright, you're becoming more sensitive to the energy and vibrations that precede all physical creation. We can all sense these energies, but our rational minds often override our feelings. Sense beyond what you see with your eyes and hear in your mind. Trust your heart. It will bring together the most up-to-date information through your senses. We're open to sensing and feeling love. It also means we're open to sensing and feeling fear. This clarifies the importance of actively choosing where you place your gaze and focus your energy. Don't let old stories determine what you will think and feel. There's no holding. Somebody's trying to hold you back from speaking your truth. Somebody could have tried to get pregnant, claim it was yours, in order to stop and block you from moving forward. They're trying to hold you back. It may have been something this may have already occurred and you found out the truth. You got Miley Cyrus on. You could have walked away from the situation. You're like, no. And you're moving forward somewhere else because you're like, I can take care of myself, take care of my own. I don't need this bullshit. That's what I'm getting. Some of you could be dealing with a Taurus. I don't know. There's no hiding behind words. Feeling sorry for another or situation doesn't help them or you. It takes you to a place where you can't hear any solutions and feeds back what they already know. You came here to create reality, not to accept it. You attract what you are, not what you think or what you say, but what you feel. Celebrate your sensitivity. Without it, you may not realize you have a choice. What do you want to bring into your life? So you may be somebody who is a sensitive soul and is able to feel compassion towards another person, empathetic towards another person, maybe even put yourself in that person's shoes. But it doesn't mean that you have to continue to allow that person to treat you some sort of way or behave in some sort of manner or hide and lie about things and that sort of. So somebody may be walking away because of something that they're finding out, but it's also giving like somebody could be trying to tell you who you are, what you are, and all that other, and you're like, no, you need to realize who it is that you truly are, that you're not everybody else's opinions of you. Because you may be thinking that, oh, well, what they say may be true, but at the same time, by doing that, by believing what others are saying about you, or even on a subconscious level, that's what you're attracting to you. So there's something about reframing how you think about yourself and how you feel about yourself. And that's what you're going to attract. You may be dealing with somebody who is like saying like you're too sensitive, or you may be dealing with somebody who is a very sensitive soul. And if you actively know that that person is very sensitive, there's something about changing your tone, changing the way that you approach a situation, your words, changing your approach with that person. You know, there are some people who are very sensitive. Some people are just like beneath the surface, like they may act all hardcore kind of, but underneath they're sensitive. You know, so you got to approach things with a little bit more delicacy with certain people. And I'm not saying sugarcoat shit, but just being a little more in tune with the fact that they are more of a sensitive soul. Sometimes we forget that about people, certain people, because, you know, I know me, I'm straight up to the point. I don't really sugarcoat stuff, but normally with certain people that I know are sensitive, I can kind of tone it down a bit. But I never mean anything like maliciously or, you know, negative intent. I'm just kind of direct. I think this came out last week too. And sometimes when I say stuff through here, I know I feel like the other person's frustrations. And so I get frustrated for them. Timber. Timber, something's falling. Tower? I think you want the tower. You got communicate, 611, and limitless love. Speak your heart. Say what you need to say. Your angels are encouraging you to communicate your wants, needs, and thoughts to the people around you who love you. Think of a change that could make a relationship in your life stronger. Tell the person you love about it in a way that they can hear. And then you have 750, limitless love. Love yourself and others freely. Your angels are asking you to practice unconditional love today. Not only for others, but for yourself as well. You can only accept as much love from the outside world as you give yourself. Time to level up the amount you're willing to receive from within. Journal about how you feel and the vulnerability that occurs when demonstrating unconditional love to yourself and others. So, here you go. And then your angels that you're working with this week. Okay, that's wanting to come out. All right, Zachariel, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Restores spirit, reveals your attachments, protects children, heals emotions, and courage. Number 46, number 10, or number 1 can resonate with you. It says, I reveal truth, guide humanity through times of upheaval, and bring souls to God for judgment. Work with hematite, and this is happening now, the great revealing. Interesting. Angel of the apocalypse. Okay. You got, let me see. What is that? The god or goddess that's associated with this card. You got a couple of them. Somebody's like, I didn't start the fire. I didn't start it. Wasn't me. It was always there. Something about fire. Which is funny. I got something about earlier this past week about arson. Like a massive, something about a fuel truck or fuel but it was like a gasoline. Somebody could have used gasoline on a fire, but it's something big, like for a building, some sort of destruction. It's gasoline, or somebody's trying to pour gasoline onto an already fire to make something bigger than what it really is. Or this, yeah, it's like playing on your emotions to make something really bigger than what it actually is. You've got maybe people around you who are trying to like amp you up to do something, and it's like fueling that fire within you. Some of you, it could be a good thing, you know, it's like pumping you up, you know, giving you that boost of confidence. Others of you, it could be something to where like you're angry, but you got people who are already adding to that just to make you angrier, so you don't do what it is that you should be doing. And it is in an effort to be able to block your vision, your view on what it is that you truly want to do, or you need to do. You got perseverance, I think that's, yeah, which is doesn't give up in dedication. Now they're trying to stop and block you from being dedicated to your path, your mission, your work, creativity, your relationship. There could be somebody coming in and trying to block that as well. You've got, there's like 3 of them on here. Uranus. Something about changes. Somebody could be acting like really off the wall, like really out there, very eccentric. And this one right here is, that's not it. Maybe it, oh, Jupiter. Your Jupiter placement. Luck, expand, and abundance. Something about your luck is changing. Okay, and this is hiding from me. You've got Daniel, number 21 or number 3, Aries, Sag, energy, protector of infants and children. Okay, child, custody or something. Something about protecting a child, protecting youthful birth of a child, contagious joys, that's for life. Oh, what did I say at the beginning of this? Lightness of being and wonder. When you feel weighted down by life or heavy emotions, I will help you reconnect to the world of joy and joy of living. So somebody could be having a baby, and it's a matter of weeks. It says desert rose, which desert rose is a stone, but actually I think that's kind of cute. A matter of weeks, and your answer is yes. For some of you, maybe like you're finding out the baby is yours. And it's going to be coming out, like you're coming out with some sort of news that maybe somebody's pregnant. You may have waited till like the 3rd trimester to tell people, just in case of something happening. So you're waiting until like 3rd trimester where you know it's safe, that we're in the event of delivery, like it's still, you know, that the child's going to be able to survive. Congratulations. Or somebody's going to be getting pregnant within a matter of the next few weeks. Get that too. So if that's something you're manifesting in, or somebody's wanting to come in to knock you up within the next few weeks. But you've got that sweet but psycho. Oh shit. Volcanus. That's what that is. Rapid expansion and purifying fire. Purifying fire. Something about roses will resonate with you. Because I pulled out the sensitivity rose card, the desert rose. Something's blooming or blossoming between you and another person. Some of you, it doesn't have to be birth of a child. It could be something new starting within the next couple weeks. Well, between now and the next couple weeks. Maybe there's somebody that you're meeting here this week, and things will be blossoming and taking off really good for you within the next few weeks. All right, Virgo, that's what I got for you. You have a fantastic week. Oh, why am I trying to go back? Oh, Libra. I'm moving on to Libra. There's somebody or something coming back around. Something could be getting retested. I'm also getting, be careful, because the one that you think is so very sweet, it's like a persona. Somebody is like this persona, but underneath that person is like freaking psychotic. Or maybe if somebody's trying to call somebody who is very sweet, they could be saying like she's freaking crazy. Okay. I don't know. Somebody could be trying to test your gangster this week. That's what I'm getting. Like they're like, oh, she's so sweet, or he's so sweet, but yet you push somebody who's so very sweet for so long. You may see a different side of that person. Yeah, that person's sweet, but they're not going to take bullshit. So you may be seeing a different side of that sweet person, that sweet, kind, loving person, to where somebody has pushed that, I don't want to say triggered it, but it's like that person is like, all right, I am done with the bullshit, and here we go. So it's not a matter of being like crazy, but you know what, they may be like, oh well, see, look at that, she's crazy, he's crazy, but it's like they pushed a button. Not really pushed a button, but it's like this person may have just had it to the point where it's like enough is enough. So those sweet, kind, loving people, they do have a point. They do have a boundary. You cross that boundary, they just got let them up, let them up. Somebody's going to be like, they will light your ass up. It's like cutthroat. They will make you cry, and they will make you regret it, is what I'm getting. You may regret messing with whoever it is you're trying to mess with. I'm getting this person may cut you down to the point to where you are literally the one feeling like you're going crazy because they trigger that in you. They may think, I'm getting like, you may think like this person's every button to push, and finally it's like, I see what you're doing, but how about I go ahead and I push this button, this button, this button, and like, you're not affecting that other person, but that person can come back and be like, oh, is this the game we're going to play? Okay. How about this, 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 and this? And you're going to trigger the shit out of that other person. And that person's going to freak, is what I'm getting. And it's all because they tried to do that to you. And you're like, okay. How about I go ahead and mirror this back to you? Let you see how this feels. Don't feel so good, does it? And it's because you're like, I've been through situations in the past where them people did all that to me, so I see what it is that you're doing. So I'm going to let you go ahead and let's play this game. Let's play this game. Let's see who hurts who first, because I guarantee you, Libra's like, it ain't going to be me. Alright, you got 24 wellness. Because you're like, I've been there, done that. And something about disconnecting those cords. Switch, or the switch. You're like, yeah. And it's not that you don't care. You do. But you see this? Wellness. You're taking care of you. You're like, I'm good. Oh, but did you heal this? Did you heal that? How about I poke? So you poke that bear a little too much. That bear's gonna be like, oh. And I just got him coming at you like a dark horse. Something about karma. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Libra, bringing justice to the table. All right, you are entering a time when your body will become stronger. If you have been or are sick, you are on your way to feeling better. Oh, I forgot your timestamp. Begin to focus on a sense of well-being. If you're healthy, you will be inspired to strengthen your body through yoga or another form of exercise. Your body is enlightened and knows how to heal itself. Every feeling, be it pain, butterflies, excitement, or love, is a message from one part of the self to another. Tune in to your body through meditation and ask what you can do to improve your well-being. Behind the human is the image, or in the image is the flower of life. Here. A symbol that represents the process of creation. It is made of overlapping circles that are a repeating expression of the first circle. It's a geometric metaphor reminding us that the nature of life is continual expansion. Your body takes you everywhere you go, so acknowledge, thank, and love it. So there's something about you're focusing on you this week. Your health, your wellness. Some of you could be hitting the gym, starting a new exercise routine, changing your diets, taking care of you and your own health. And some of you, that also involves mental health. Oh, astronaut in the ocean. By masked wolf. Ooh, a masked wolf. That masked man. Getting 3 musketeers. Antonio Banderas. Somebody's name could be Tony. Antonio. Because I just got Zorro for some reason. 483, inner acceptance, receive self-love. The quickest way to find acceptance in your life is to first give it to yourself. Your angels notice that you need to work on positive self-talk and self-care. Sit on meditation right now with your hands on your heart chakra. Repeat this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I receive self-love. 18, infinity. Life is a never-ending loop. One cycle in your life is ending, but another is beginning. The shift can feel catastrophic, but it's the natural way of things. Be on the lookout for other signs coming your way. Your communication with your angels is strong right now. Draw another card with an intention of receiving guidance, and your next steps as the current cycle ends and the next one begins. So this is spiritual download, so you may have to wait for some sort of spiritual download. 800, prepare for new knowledge. This is an alert from your guides. Your angels are indicating that you will be receiving new information in the form of realizations, wisdom, and emotions. Sit in meditation and focus your energy on opening your crown chakra, the top of your head, in preparation for this divine light. Picture loving light. Picture loving light flowing into you with ease, through the top of your head into your entire being. Oh, it's like I don't want to fall in love, because if I ever did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. Somebody could be like, I'm done. Done. Completely done. I don't want to fall in love again. Or it's like you're kicking yourself in the ass for doing it to begin with, because you got long game. Ooh, somebody's trying to send somebody in towards you to where you may fall for this person in order to keep you in a stuck situation or to try and trigger you in some sort of aspect. The long game. Somebody's been playing a long game. It's a journey though. Your angels are encouraging you to have faith in divine timing. The new balanced habits you formed are not temporary. They're meant to be implemented for the rest of your journey on this earth plane. Reflect now on how your mindset can shift to better accommodate your new routines. Let go of any timeline you may have thought is not attached to better habits you've gained recently. Things will play out as they should. If I did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. Somebody could be having a heart attack this week. I don't wish or hope that upon somebody or anybody. Somebody could have had a heart attack, or somebody's trying to send some sort of death magic towards you, or they're trying to affect your heart chakra, block your heart chakra. Different things for different people. You're all dealing with different situations, so keep that in mind. All right, you got 8 and number 13 or number 4 could resonate with you. You could be dealing with a Leo sun, and then you've got Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Or you have this in your chart. Raziel, angel of magic and mysteries. Somebody's throwing some shit at you. I'm telling you. Behind the veil, mediumship, divine wisdom, illumination, dreams, visions, dive deep. Somebody could be trying to affect how it is that you do things. They're just trying to make you do something stupid, is what I'm getting. Like, and now I'm getting, don't be stupid. So don't be stupid. But they could be trying to act like, or to get you to like maybe make a fool of yourself, or the Fool energy is also a new beginning because you want some sort of new beginning. Or you're trying to move away from something that is no longer beneficial for you. But this person is like behind the scenes trying to make it happen. You got mediumship. Something about maybe getting a crossroads. Somebody could have reached out to, ancestor or whatever at the crossroads, tried to make some sort of deal in order to stop and block you from receiving your dreams. Whatever it is that you've been trying to manifest. And there's something about things coming to light. You could be realizing maybe who this is, what it is that they've been doing, or you are just simply expressing it. You're telling your story this week. Some of you may be finding out, again, like I said, who has done this towards you. Work with clear quartz. This is going on within the next week. It says 1 week. Many options. Or somebody's trying to figure out a way in order to stop and block you. And they're trying to maybe they've thrown so much shit at you. Over and over and over is what I'm getting. Okay, here, but okay, we got full moon energy. Be careful of the full moon because I think it's tonight or tomorrow. From tonight into tomorrow. Be careful because somebody is going to be trying to pull some shit on you, Libra. Or Libra, you're doing this. Be very careful because they're trying to stop and block you from getting your manifestations in. You got Angel of Hail and of the 11th hour. So at the very last minute, there's something that is coming. You may be finding out some news at the very last minute. Some of you, your angels are going to be guiding you. Right when I'm getting I don't know if it's a 3 a.m. kind of bullshit that these cults or covens or these, could even be amateur witches or whatever who are trying to pull this shit, and they're trying to do it 3 a.m. You could be waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning and you're sensing, or your angels are awakening you, alerting you to let you know, hey, somebody's trying to do some dumb shit. So just be alert, beware. We got it handled. Be we got your back. So your angels got your back, but somebody's trying to pull something at the last minute to try and stop and block you because you may be on the cusp of an actual ascension, the next level up, and somebody could have been trying to stop and block that for you. You got offense and defense. Hail Mary pass, take a risk. Reincarnate, grants long life. This could be something that's been going on lifetime after lifetime after lifetime, so pay attention to that. You may already know who this is for some of you. It says, I help you find courage to do things you're afraid to do and help you pull off the impossible. No cause is lost. So, with this Swords energy here, somebody may be coming in with the truth at the last minute because they know. And they think that that truth that they're going to, it's going to be like this huge, massive bombshell. And they think that it's going to just rip you apart. And you'll be like, oh, you know. I've been knowing kind of thing. So, I'm working with Onyx. Something could have been going on for the last 2 months. Or something within the next 2 months. Let's pray for guidance. Baradiel, Archangel Baradiel, and then Raziel. You could be dealing with somebody who's from a different culture. Or a different belief system than you. Magic and mysteries. Or there's something about being tested and it's like the last hour. It's like almost at the last minute. Like you do something, a change up, a switch up. Okay, I'll keep that to myself. All right, I got it. Thank you. That's enough. All right, Libra, y'all have a fantastic week. Wishing y'all lots of love, light, happiness, joy. Fantastic week. Make sure that you check out this week's schedule. I have upcoming streams coming up. Make sure you hit the notifications so that way you get alerted and you know. YouTube has been doing some crazy crap where they've been like unsubscribing people. I've had to deal with it myself where I've been unsubscribed, and it's been going on for like the last few months where it's like okay, I'll say that too because it could be dealing with the Libra Scorpio class. Okay, well, where they've been like unsubscribing to like certain channels, so you have to actually go back in and like resubscribe to them, which is kind of ridiculous. Let me get Libra up 21305. So Libra, you could be a Virgo Libra cusper, or you're dealing with a Virgo. Oh shit, nope, I'm on Scorpio. My bad. Well, you could be dealing with the Virgo Libra cusper. Scorpio, my bad. I am sorry, Scorpio. Put them stingers away, baby. Somebody could have been hacking into your accounts. And getting like into your accounts with the unsubscribing thing. So it's something like blocking communication, blocking emails, blocking work. Could be something to do with work. So you don't receive some sort of pertinent information. Some of you could have a person trying to communicate with you and there's like somebody in the background who's trying to stop and block communication from coming in. Oh, that's funny. No, I'm sorry, that's not funny. I just... Maybe this is from your person, or it's perceived that you got somebody who's jealous AF of you, and they may think that you like want their person, but you don't. You're like, yeah, nah, you can keep them. So they're like, could have had somebody pay to like hack into your emails to either stop and block new love from coming in towards you, or to try and stop and block you from communicating with their partner because you want them. You're like, yeah, nah, healed, done, over. Or there's some sort of, they're trying to get some sort of information. I don't know why I'm getting medical or health. Something about bank accounts also could resonate with you. Something about a tracker system as well. Could be with your vehicle or tracking you on your phone, what it is that you do. somebody nosy AF. I'd be like, bitch, get up out of my energy. Stay in your own lane. This could be what you've been dealing with, or like you got... I mean, it could be a dude. Could be a guy. So flip it, switch it, the roles or whatever. Blue. I just got on blue. Da -ba -dee -da -ba. Like somebody's upset because whatever it is, it's not working the way that they thought it was going to. So it's like somebody butt hurt. You got somebody like jealous AF of you. What the frick? A copycat? Somebody wants to be like you? I just got Baloo from what is it? Jungle Book. Something about you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Somebody could have been paying or yeah, doing favors. Some of you could have been like sexual favors for somebody. Could be finding this out this week. It's coming out. I don't know. 34 soulmating. Oh. Or they're working with somebody who actually is a soulmate. And it's like, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. And it's all in order to... I'm getting maybe destiny swap. There could be something about somebody's destiny. They're wanting to take that from them. I'm getting sex magic. Oh, if you're very in tune with your body and you're very in tune with yourself, you know when that's going on. And that person can be suffering some sort of karma for that, some sort of backlash. Something about your sacral chakra as well. Number 34, soul meeting. Embrace your soul to reveal a partner. A new encounter. Scorpio. This is for my other Scorpios. No. A new encounter or a deepening of an already existing union will profoundly change the way you perceive unconditional love. Chemistry between two people does not mean they are life partners. So this could be a karmic soulmate. You've entered each other's life to awaken, expand, and open your heart so wide that they may never close again. It may last for a moment, a season, or a lifetime. Some of you could be met a fling or meeting a fling where it could just be just a short period of time, but this person is meant to teach you a lesson for just a small period of time. Now for others of you, this is a lifetime soulmate that's coming towards you. Time is not necessary to shift the cogs of your heart and feel the absolute ecstasy of you. A moment can open you to euphoria. Some of you could be having a sexual encounter. It could be like Kundalini awakening for you. The purpose of a soul relationship is to mirror your love and light and melt away any hard edges or walls you have built. Whatever is mirrored will intensify. Love and peace will feel bigger, but so will fear or pain. This reveals any wounds that hold us away from love, so we can heal them as we embrace more of the love we already recognize. Aww. There could be something about a union, like you're healing something between you and this person, or you're wanting to, or that you could have dealt with a karmic soulmate, and you're kind of just healing from that, learning the lessons, and ready to kind of move on and pour some more love into you. Again, some of you, this could be somebody, again, a season, or you're meeting somebody that's going to be like your lifetime partner. 750, limitless love. 611, communicate and be serious. So somebody wants to come in and like, I don't know, I'm getting like, put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh, or maybe they feel like you slipped away and like, damn, they may feel like that they kind of missed their chance to be able to kind of lock it down with you. Maybe you, we're in retrograde season. So Scorpio, you may have somebody coming back around wanting to communicate with you and telling you, but baby, I love you. I want you. I want only you. I'll put a ring on it this time. I swear. I don't know. It could be a ruse too, so be careful with that. Be serious. Somebody could be like, think you're, I don't know what to say, childish, or they may feel like your playfulness is just childish, but it's, you know, some of you, it's like, I can be serious like when I need to. It's like, cool. So somebody's wanting to come in. You may have dealt with a player. And now you've got somebody coming in who's like, they're really wanting to lock it down with you. They really want a serious relationship with you. You got bones. Imagine dragons. Playing with the stick of dynamite. Are you dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag? Somebody's going to find out about some sort of hidden relationship, and it's like, boom. Or somebody's like, they can't hold back anymore. They need to come in and tell you how it is that they feel. I got this feeling in my bones. Okay, you got to be serious. Invest in yourself earnestly. Your angels are reminding you that your interests and goals must be taken seriously. If you put them on the back burner, the universe will too. Reflect now on a promise that you made to yourself recently. Reaffirm your commitment to yourself and to that promise by repeating this mantra a few times until it begins to sink in. I am worthy. Yes, you are, my Scorpio babies. I love those scorpions. They're awesome. 611, communicate. Speak your heart. Say what you need to say. There you go. Say what you need to say. Your angels are encouraging you to communicate your wants, needs, and thoughts to the people around you who love you. I'm getting Queen of Swords energy here. It's like, say what you need to say. Somebody coming into you, and you're just looking at them like that RBF face, like, what do you want? Think of a change that could make a relationship in your life stronger. Tell the person you love about it in a way that they can hear. So definitely communicate your wants, your needs, your feelings, and emotions. Make sure you're communicating effectively. Make sure that the other party understands what it is that you're trying to say. If you have to put it in a different way or in a more delicate way or whatever, make sure you do that. You know, Scorpio. 750, limitless love. Love yourself and others freely. Your angels are asking you to practice unconditional love today. Not only for others, but for yourself as well. You can only accept as much love from the outside world as you give yourself. Time to level up the amount you're willing to receive from within. Journal about how you feel and the vulnerability that occurs when demonstrating unconditional love to yourself and others. Some of you may be telling somebody like, no, I'm taking some time away, I'm taking some time back, and you're communicating that, like, maybe it's like you need to self-reflect, think about what it is that you want, and you're taking some time to yourself this week to where it's like, you're trying to figure out what it is that you want, what direction you want to go in. And make sure that you're communicating that effectively, because the other person may take that as a personal dig. Because somebody may be coming in towards you and expressing like all this emotion towards you, and you may be like, yeah, I love you, but right now I'm in a place, like, you may be in a place where you need to heal, or you need to work something through, or you may have like life issues going on. Anything going on in life, you know, I don't know, maybe an ill family member, or maybe you got like kids that you're taking care of, and it's like your focus is on them or that person or that situation, and you're like, just right now, and it maybe like be like, I want to get to this. Maybe it's something like you're communicating like you want to give to this, you're willing to give to this as much as you possibly can, but to have the understanding that you maybe not be able to, I'm getting like, until you have something resolved, you can't give to it 100% fully. That's what I'm getting. Like, you want to, but you may need to start things slow. Somebody may feel like, I'm getting clingy energy in a way. to where it's like, look, I want you, but I want to, like, they don't want you to go anywhere, but they've got something that they need to handle. Maybe during that time, it's like communicating effectively with each other. You know, they may be like, look, I'll come in, I'll support you, I'll be your hand, you know, I'll hold your hand, I'll walk with you, you know, I'll be your, you know, you need somebody to talk to, and like, I'll be there for you, kind of thing. I just got friends. Oh, starting out friends, I'll be there for you. It's like starting out as friends, but with love, like you love each other, but you're starting out as friends, really, really getting to know each other slowly. Scorpio, that may be like the steps like you're wanting to take. And it's because there may be like third party situations. I don't mean like another person. It could be, but it could be like work. It could be family that somebody's dealing with. There could be other situations that's kind of affecting timing right now. But timing is never perfect to actually begin, start, or whatever relationship. So it's like, okay, I don't have 100% of the time to be able to put into this, but I can, I don't know why I'm saying like fit you in my schedule, but they want to be able to fit you in some way, shape, or form. This person's trying to figure out how to put in the time and the effort to work with you, Scorpio, or you are with somebody else. And you may be communicating that this week. Like that they want to work with you. Some of you, it could be something about work. Could be about a contract. Maybe this person's got like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different ventures kind of going on, but they want to take this on as well. But they're trying to rework their schedule or their system or whatever to be able to kind of fit that in also. If it's a relationship, like it just kind of meshes. I always say, like, when people are like, I don't have time, bro, you are sitting on the freaking toilet with your phone, zipping through freaking reels or... You know what I mean? You'd be like, you can send a quick text or something to that effect. You know, or if you're in a car ride, you can actually talk to somebody. You do have Bluetooth available in vehicles nowadays. I don't know. You can have somebody who actually, like, I'm getting controlling. Like, they want to know where you're at all freaking times. And if you don't check in, like every freaking stop, they'll be like, okay, I'm going to this store. Okay, I'm going to go to the gas station. Okay, I'm going to go here. Okay, I'm going to go there. Like, that person gets, like, immediately pissed off. Versus somebody who's like, I just want you to check in with me and let me know you're alive every day. I mean, even if it's like, hey, you know, I'm headed to bed, good night, da-da-da-da. Want to let you know I'm alive or good, da-da-da, kind of thing. Weird. 26, you got, I believe this is Persephone, isn't it? Yep, Persephone. Becoming free and self-discovery. 26 is the number 8. Ruler of virtues. Miracles create out of nothing. Solution reverses. Hopeless situations and intervention. I did say something about blocking. When you feel all hope is lost, I can help you successfully navigate what may seem like an impossible situation. Working with a jasper stone, something could have been going on since the fall, or there's a tower moment happening for you. Something happened in the fall, or there's something maybe this coming fall. So what? September, October, November. Somebody's birthday could be around there. Or there's something that happened since the fall. Or again, there's a tower moment, getting ready, which isn't a bad thing. It just means there's some sort of change you're going through. You could be dealing with the Capricorn. You got Sidereal. And then you got Nitheo. I think I'm saying that right. Which works with Zeus energy, directed goals and achievement. Capricorn energy, but you got Capricorn with you gotta jump on it. There's some sort of opportunity where it's like jump on it. Maybe okay, Saturn. So it could be Capricorn and Saturn. Time, karma, and restriction. Okay, Garnet. December. Something happened in December, but things are improving. There's a way out of the situation that you're in. It could have been something that happened. Okay. December, you may have had a tower moment in December. Or is this coming up this December? Feeling whole, healing sun and star energy, reversal of degenerative disease, and pain-free. Healing from something. I send healing star fire to burn away feelings of separation from source, which is the root cause of all disease. Work with the garnet. Something about your health improving. You may maybe something happened in the fall, in December. So it could be like November, December time. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius as well, is what I'm getting. Well, you got Scorpio. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius as well. Or you could be a Sag Cap Cusper. Okay, that's what I got for you. Scorpio, y'all have a fantastic week. You got lots of healing, love, and prayers and all that other good stuff. Okay, and Saggies, moving on to our Saggy babies. Where's some bows and arrows? Our Saggy babies. All right, your time is 2:33 on the dot. 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. Somebody wants to take something nice and slow with you, Sagittarius. I was channeling that song earlier this week too. Ooh! Extraterrestrial. Something feels alien to you, or odd. Or you may feel like you're the oddball out, or you're trying to cause somebody or something to be put out of your energy, or you're just different. You may feel like you're just different. Maybe after a situation you just feel different, or you feel different about a situation. All right, color number 40. I just got trolls for that one. I know I channeled something earlier, but trolls. It's you're dealing with a troll, or somebody's trolling you, or you're trolling somebody. Watching, spying. I don't know, I'm kidding. Tor the Explorer. The grumpy old troll lives under the bridge. You got somebody in hiding who's trying to burn a bridge. Block. Burn a bridge. Maybe you burned a bridge with somebody, or you feel like you did. But there's like, I don't know, maybe somebody's got a demonic entity attached to them or around them who's trying to. Somebody could be crossing over. It's like you may have be dealing with a death this week, or you have just recently. But it's the bridge. You got somebody spying and watching to see if you are moving on to Either something new, something that's beneficial for you. There's something about paying the toll, though. Time's up. It's time for the piper to get paid. Is what I'm getting. Or there's something that was done in exchange. Like you had to either exchange money or favors or something in order to... I'm getting like private investigator. I'm also getting like a hacker. But you had to give something in exchange for something. It's like or somebody wants equal give and take in a situation. But I'm so focused on that bridge and the troll underneath of it. It's like somebody or something is in hiding behind the scenes, watching and spying you. But they were paid to do this. But whoever this is could be working both sides of the fence to see which one's most beneficial for them. Or you got somebody, that person who's been, like, they're trying to gain some sort of favor. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, 40 colors. Okay. Man, Sadie tapped into that. Vibrational impulses and light waves. Your perception of light is becoming more colorful. You're opening to different colors and experiences. Color breaks up old. Black and white. Okay. Damn it. Somebody's trying to find you. Location. Or you're trying to search for somebody's location. It's like paid for somebody to find somebody. Cause some sort of conflict. To trap somebody, entrap somebody, block. It's like they're trying to put you back in some sort of chains. Because I'm getting like arrested. Somebody could be getting arrested. Somebody's going, or like bound. Try to bind. To block somebody's sight. Could be trying to block somebody's sight from seeing something clearly. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read this. And it's just like, bam, coming in. Opens your heart to the beauty of life and love. The colors of the rainbow are variations of white light reflecting the diverse experiences of life, and they are all valid. Each color of the spectrum has its own energetic vibration that stimulates certain responses and healing. Different colors mirror your current physical, emotional, and spiritual state. There could be something about somebody's aura as well. Maybe you read auras. Your soul uses this mirror to communicate your need to heal or to embrace balance. Get to know what colors you're attracted to and the ones that repel you. You are loved and you are loved, no matter how colorful your or another life is. Maybe for some of you it's something about, okay, you may be able to see auras. Some people do. Some people have that ability. Some people, they have it, but it needs to be fine-tuned. They kind of need to work with it a little bit more. But it's something about studying the colors of the meanings, representations of the auras. Somebody could be trying to pay somebody to check you out. So like, what color is your aura? What vibe are you giving off? That's kind of weird. But maybe for some of you, like, your aura is like clean, clear. Clear. You got a clear aura. Somebody may have cleared out some sort of karma. Or they're trying to clear out some sort of karma. Or you're running from karma. They are. Either or. Whoever you're dealing with. Or for some of you, it could be you. Isn't they? It could be two Sages I could be dealing with right now. Alright, two sets. Good luck skipping steps. You make your own fortune in life. You've been working hard in life. Sometimes it's necessary to expect good things to come out of that, not just more hard work. Your angels want to send you that lucky break, big opportunity, or moment of respite. But you have to believe it's coming. Visualize what you want so badly, even if it's frightening to admit what that is. Sit and ponder what life will look like when you get it. Now, this is giving like something about manifestation. Some of you, it's like, I don't know, maybe somebody's wondering why you're so lucky or whatever. Things seem to go out your way or go your way. Or maybe you're feeling in that energy of like things just, you've been in like this unlucky streak or feeling unlucky. But for some of you, it could just be the energy that you're in. So it's like you're manifesting what it is that basically you don't want to come in towards you. And that's what you're doing. So you need to change the energy. Sometimes it's the people around you that like tend to just, yeah, you could be dealing with energy vampire, energetically drain you. And it's putting you in a different stance. So your manifestations aren't coming in towards you because of that energy that you're in. Or maybe it is like you don't know exactly what it is you want. It could be that too as well, like creating some sort of illusions. Or somebody could be trying to create illusions for you, flip it, switch it, to where it's like you're not, keeping you in like a state of doubt. You're not sure what it is that you want to manifest. It's like, what do I want? What do I don't want? Da, 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 da. But you're attracting what it is that you don't want versus what it is that you do want. You need to change up that energy within you. And also keep in mind when you're trying to manifest something in towards you, make sure you're doing it with pure heart, pure intentions, because if you're doing it with any kind of negativity within that, you're going to reap some sort of karma for that. Especially if you're trying to impose something on somebody else, you're going to reap that. So if you're doing something with pure heart, pure intentions, you're praying for somebody's healing or whatever, but you know, God sees the intentions below the surface, and that's what the universe is going to pick up on. So keep that in mind as well. All right, you got 346, skipping steps. Details are important. You're moving at a faster speed than most lately, and your angels are reminding you to make sure you aren't skipping any necessary steps. Circle back. You may have somebody circling back, but circle back today to a recent situation and make absolutely sure you didn't miss any details or processes that could cause an issue later. So this is giving like maybe you haven't learned from some sort of lesson, and you're wanting to go back to something, or maybe because it feels more comfortable, you're afraid of something. Maybe it's like you're in like a new energy, but you're afraid people aren't going to like who the new you is, and it's like you may be reverting back to an older version of yourself, and you need to make sure, or maybe somebody's trying to put you into a position to where like they're trying to get you to revert back to an old version of you, and that's not who you are. So for many of you, there may be something someone's trying to see if you've learned some sort of lessons, because if not, they're like, all right, well, it will never be wrong. Somebody's like, yeah. Oh, somebody trying to. Oh, baby boo, somebody trying to steal your crown? It's like somebody trying to knock that crown up off your head because, like, bitch, that's mine. Nah, okay? Females support females. Men support the men. Okay, we all amp each other up around here. Like, we don't be trying to steal people's crowns. Like, straighten your crown, boo. You have somebody trying to knock you off a pedestal or something. Or sad just could be you doing it. But you know what? The thing of the pedestal is, somebody put that person on a pedestal. A lot of times it's you putting that person on a pedestal. Or it's that person putting you on a pedestal. You know? And then they get aggravated and pissed off and they want to knock you off that pedestal. Well, baby boo, they're the ones that put you up there. They're the ones that put you up there. They're the ones that think so highly of you, but yet hate the fact that they think so highly of you. So then they think that they got to tear you down, take your crown, when in fact all they got to do is level up and raise their own shit. Straighten their own crown. You got maybe somebody who's envious, jealous, somebody who just really hating on what it is that either you got coming to you or what it is that you have. They want that. So because they want that, they're going to try and take it from you instead of trying to earn it and build it upon themselves. Nah. And you know what? By doing that, by trying to steal or take something from somebody else, they're going to suffer some serious karma for that. Just because, like, if somebody's like, oh, I want that, and that's what they're putting the manifestations out there, they're like, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. And God's going to be like, okay, that's what you want? From that person right there. Okay, let's go ahead and put you through all the tests that that person had to go through. Can you survive it? Can you level up each time? Can you handle it with grace? Can you deal with it and not lash out at other people and not attack other people? And it's like you got to learn how, you got to take the hits and keep on rising. I'm getting rocky right now. Keep on taking them hits and keep getting all back up. And some people don't do that. They stay in some sort of victim mentality and they can't pull themselves back up. They can't pull themselves out of it. So you got somebody maybe in your energy right now, or it could be you, Sagittarius, that is just stuck in this like mental loop, whatever, because they got beat down so bad because they wanted what the other person has got. And now they're in their head. They can't pull themselves out. Well, that person wanted what the other person had, right? They're being tested. They can't handle it the same way you handled it. They can't do it. No. So guess what? Their manifestations aren't coming in because they're not handling it the correct way. They haven't learned the lessons that they've needed to learn from the past to put them in a position to where they can learn and know how to handle themselves getting out of the current situation. All right, Sagittarius, number 40 or number 47 or number 11 or number 4 or number 2 could resonate with you. You could be dealing, oh, this is Sagittarius' card here. You could be dealing with an Aries, what's that? Oh, right there. Jupiter. This is Jupiter and Mars. You got Jupiter and, what's that one? I'm getting it wasn't me, I swear. Somebody's like, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It's not my fault. Somebody's not wanting to take accountability for their actions, what they've done. Like they're blaming. You may be in a situation where you're with somebody who could be blaming either you, it could be an ex, they're blaming the ex for why it is that they do what they do instead of taking personal accountability for their own actions. Because it's like they're taking something and then they're putting it on you, but they're blaming the ex because that's why they do it. Now, it's also taking personal accountability, healing, have you healed? But the thing is okay, there's two situations going on. This person, one person, they know exactly what it is that they're doing, but they don't care. And it's given narc behavior. They don't care that they've done the same thing to the past person that they're doing to you. But they're going to blame the past person for all their actions and behaviors. Now, however, you also have another situation to where there may be somebody who is like behaving in a way just because of some things that may have like kind of come up, and so they're maybe putting that onto you. And they may unknowingly be doing this. So if you haven't addressed that with this person and they don't know, they can't fix and correct that issue and have that self-realization and actually take accountability for their actions. For some of you, they truly do know what they're doing, that it's a repeated pattern for them, that maybe they've done it from the previous relationship, the relationship before that, the relationship before that, and it's just like, all right, you know, you may be recognizing and seeing that behavior and that pattern in that person. You gotta come back to me on the desert. Some of you could be wanting this person back. Back to me. Always want to go, but they never want to leave. The way you kind of know, in some ways, is like, did this person, okay, did they keep running back to an ex? Or did that ex keep running back to them? Which one was it? So they always want to stay, but they never want to leave. So some of you could be dealing with somebody from your past who just doesn't want to leave you the F alone. Or you're realizing your partner is kind of doing that. You want to go back to, you know, a specific person in the past. I don't know. Consistently. Maybe that it's like a pattern or behavior of theirs that they've done in the past. Like a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth kind of thing. A breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup. Or it's like they broke up with you to go back to an ex, come back to you, back to an ex, back to you. It's like some bullshit. But that's a pattern behavior of theirs. Versus, are they trying to actively go after that person? That person's like, hell no. Interesting. It's weird. Go. Yeah, you got somebody who just doesn't want to either let you go or let go of an ex. Or maybe they're finally, I don't know if I'm getting duking it out. Maybe finally duking it out. Run back to me. Come back and never leave. Ugh, yeah. I feel that energy though. You may be the kind of person like where the people you date, they always want to come back. Like, I get it. Freaking get it. And then they don't want to let you go. They don't want you to move on anywhere else. But then they're going to blame you for whatever. Okay, if it was so bad, why are you trying to come back around? I'm good. You may be telling somebody like, I'm okay, I'm good. Okay, okay, there was the one that I'm looking at here. Poor Saggies. Or this could be your person dealing with this. Oh, wait. So if it's your person dealing with this, they may have an ex that keeps wanting to come back around. Or they're going back to an ex. Or this is you, Sagittarius. Back and forth. I don't know. You know, y'all know your situations. Or they may be trying to say, oh, they just won't leave me alone. Why can't they just leave me be? But the depressed person ain't the one wanting to come back around. This is... I think I could be making fun of somebody. I don't see it on here. Okay, like I said, I know I need to make Sag, y'all need some glasses. I said this earlier. Okay, Edmentos. Gotcha. Transformation and great depth. What's the god with this? Ednedkiel. Oh no, I ain't saying that. Angel of Independence. There's something going on this Independence Day. Something could have been going on since November. Trying to break free from some sort of situation. Work with Bronzite, but there's some sort of big changes coming in towards you. Freedom. Ooh. Setting yourself free from a situation. Spiritual growth, light, power, enhanced pineal gland, wisdom. You're gaining some sort of wisdom within a situation. You got exploration. I held open the door to freedom in all areas of life through spiritual enlightenment and the discovery of truth. Bronzite, November, and big changes. Girl, I know when girl, it could be talking to a girl. It could be God too. I know, like, when I leave and I'm done, I'm done. I'm like, nah, we ain't going back there. We ain't going back there. You could be finally like, nope, we ain't going back there. Angel of willpower and new beginnings, motivation, ambition, new start, aspirations, new projects, and attaining goals. I infuse you with the creative passion and energy to start and successfully complete new projects. Work with Amazonite. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Today's the day of success. You know, some sort of success from today. Could be from today through November. You're going through some sort of big changes. I'm getting growth, healing, growth. Something about a lotus flower could resonate with you. All right, Saggy. Have a fantastic week. And I will see y'all later. Check out the on the homepage upcoming streams. All right, Cappies. My happy Cappies. What up, goats? 256.44. What up, goat? Oh, bad guy. Billie Eilish. Ooh. Somebody could be realizing that they are either it's like introspection, Cappy. You're realizing like you are the bad guy, or you're realizing who is the true getting villain in your story. Now, for some of you, you could be villainizing somebody else, and it's like self-introspection. You're looking within, and you're like, oh, maybe I'm the villain. Or, you know, you may have somebody else who's actually taking a look within themselves, and they're thinking that. Like, oh, maybe I'm the one. Like, so somebody could be wanting to take some sort of accountability for their actions this week. And a feeling, or they have done this. Oh, Juliet. Hey, darling, how are you? Or maybe, you know, Capricorn, this might be your person who's like, all right, you know I did something, you know, I didn't do this right, I didn't do that right, da 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 da, but like, I'm sorry. You know, maybe you're getting an apology, maybe something you've been waiting on an apology. For others of you Capricorns, you could be waiting on an apology, but yet it may be you that needs to kind of dish out the apology. Maybe a little bit of, or maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it's a little bit of both. 26, Vesica Pisces. That's pretty cool. So 26 could resonate, or number 8 could resonate, and you have number 12, Whispers. Somebody could be trying to come in and whisper some sweet nothings to you, blowing smoke up your ass. I'm getting this maybe two different Cappies. Not all, but it could be. Or could resonate close to you. Okay, number 26. We'll start with number 12. The Whispers. It's funny because in the song she's kind of whispering too. Are there rumors, Capricorn? I don't know. Like, again, flip a switch. I read for high vibing Capricorns. So if it doesn't resonate, you may be the cross watcher. You could be the cross watcher in reading for a low vibing like Capricorn. So, you know, take it as it resonates for you. But I'm getting like there could be somebody spreading some sort of rumors to cause some sort of tarnishing of your reputation, your image, or whatever. It's like whispers. Like from one person to another. Spreading rumors, talking shit. But you know what? gossip is a form of spell casting or cursing or whatever. And by doing that, that'll come back to bite somebody in the butt. Somebody could be trying to figure out where the rumors originated from. There may be somebody who actually knows. Truth will be coming to light. And maybe that person already knows too, who's saying what. Tune into your soul voice. Your mind and heart are expanding to hear your soul whispers. You are, or will soon, find it easier to interpret and understand the vibes of your soul through how you feel. Open the door to soul whispers by feeling appreciative. Close the door by feeling judgmental. The messages are always there, even if you are not receiving them. Practice feeling soul vibes to clarify your intuition and psychic senses. Just like we know a dog can hear sounds, we can't. Your intuition interprets waves and impulses outside of your conscious awareness. This card is also prompting you to take notice of your dreams. When you're asleep, you cease conscious thought and resistance, making it easier for you to receive soul transmissions. If you embrace the message that comes through your dreams, you will invite more of the same. If you don't like a dream, see it as a sign to shift your focus or change belief. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot we had another card here. Alright, creating soul truth in the world. The outside world feels more real than the inner world because we have been encouraged to focus more on what is outside of us. We have learned to give things that can be seen by others or touched by us more importance than what we feel. Making decisions can become difficult when our awareness is focused away from our inner needs and wants. When our internal and external realities are integrated, decisions are clear and easily made. This leads to satisfaction as there is no resistance to your fulfillment. When we scan the myriad of possibilities open to us in the manifested world, we will know what we want and will not feel overwhelmed. In this space, we become grateful for the decisions we have made and all the ones we will make in the future. Maybe there's something about being grateful for the position and the place that you're at now, and realizing that everything that happened in your past brought you to your current position for a reason. For some of you, you may have been in like really a crappy energy for a while, but now you're in a position to maybe like things may be kind of feeling a little bit smoother, a little bit easier, and it's something about showing the universe gratitude. Being grateful for the lessons that you've learned to bring you to the position of where you're at now, and not being so negative about like the past and looking at all the horrible bad things that happened to you and being like, oh, da da da, and then, but being grateful for that because it got you to where it is that you are now. It taught you to be the person you are now. You know, we all go through some serious shit in our lives, and you know, you wonder why certain things happen. Well, somebody could be having like a realization as to the reason why is to get you to where it is that you are at now. And what do you do with that for the future? You know, like be like, well, why didn't this work out? Why couldn't we do this? Why couldn't I do this? Why did this happen? It's to learn all those lessons. That way you can get to the position that you're at now. For what good is coming in towards you. To teach you how to be better for your future. Now, are you going to take those lessons and put them into action or no? You got 8:30. Start small. How you begin matters. Your angelic guides affirm that the dreams you're working toward live in microcosm. Seeds embedded in your daily activities. Today, do every little thing as you would if it were larger. Put some added detail into your daily work. Cook an extra fab meal or expend a little additional effort during your workout. Reflect on how every choice you make in your daily life can move you toward your long-term goals. And then 8:55, love abundantly. Donate your time. This is a call to action. The love you have in your heart can be shared with those around you. Where can you demonstrate love to someone who doesn't feel any? Your guides want you to donate some time today to a person or an organization that would benefit from the abundance of love you have in your heart. Sign up for a local beach cleanup, reach out to an elderly neighbor, or offer to babysit for someone. Any loving action counts. Right. Think about you. Something could have happened in June. Oh, we're still in June. This month. You've been hot on somebody's mind this month, Cappies. Or it's like the fire between you and somebody else has been like burning hot, increasing. I'm not really getting frustrating. It could be just like somebody's heart is really burning for you. Like they really want to be with you. I don't know if you're at a distance, like they could miss you and like can't wait to see you. Remember me for centuries. Oh, you got Fall Out Boy again. Centuries. Something could have been happening lifetime over lifetime over lifetime. And it's something about overcoming a test, learning the lessons in order to break some sort of generational curse. Something that could have been a repeated pattern of your ancestors, like your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, your great-great-grandparents. Something that you're able to break as a generational curse, and you're needing to decide whether you're going to break that curse or not. A lot of people right now are like generational curse breakers. So are you going to break that curse? Or are you going to fall victim to it, basically? You could have people around you who really don't want you to break the curse, because then it sets you free, sets your entire lineage free. All right, number 20 and number 18 can resonate. Number 2 or number 9 can resonate with you. You got Moon, and you also have Psyche, something about your intuition and depths of your soul and your identity. Who are you? That's what I'm getting. Who are you? So the caterpillar. Why can't I say caterpillar? Okay, there we go. From Alice in Wonderland could resonate with you. Somebody could smoke weed. Who are you? Or they're smoking something that they maybe not should be smoking. Or for some of you, it could just be smoking cigarettes, smoking vapes. I mean, whatever. Some of you are tapping into some sort of psychedelics. Could have been this month or next month or whatever. Or you got maybe somebody's addicted to some sort of you could be somebody addicted to drama, addicted to chaos. Like it can't function. It's like this person can't function in the quietness or just being in solitude, being happy with themselves. They constantly have that need for some sort of chaotic energy around you. They either got to be in the midst of the drama or be around the drama or whatever. You got somebody just, it's constant. They're like addicted to the drama. Or you also have somebody who's like, again, it could be addicted to scripts, addicted to some sort of illegal drug usage. So I'm getting smoke. So like, well, y'all know. Somebody's either cracking or somebody is like the cracking. Somebody got the cracking. We're trying to crack the whip. Pay up. Oh, somebody might have to pay for some sort of drugs. Oh, somebody could be paying for information with scripts. Or with some sort of drug. That's how they're trying to get some sort of information. It's like an equal exchange, like yo, if you do this for me, I got like such and such amount of, I don't know, pills or whatever to be able to do that with. Or, I don't know, be like, I'll give you a dime bag or some stupid shit, you know what I mean? And if you do this for me. It's some sort of backdoor deal shit going on. Oh, shit. Well, I'm getting smoke though, so... Ooh, somebody don't want the smoke. Ooh, somebody knows that somebody's guardian angels, ancestors, or spirit guides are coming after their ass. And they're about to get this, oh, they're going to have their ass handed to them. And somebody knows it's coming and they don't want the smoke. Damn, okay, man, I'm just like, ooh, with y'all. You could be dealing with the Scorpio. Inside of my head. There's something about being because you got monster on, dealing with somebody who's like monster. And at the beginning of this is like you may have somebody who's like, fine, I'll be the villain in your story, like I really don't care, tell people whatever it is you're gonna say, I really don't give a shit, I'll be the villain in your story. And so somebody else could have taken that and ran with it and just spread all kinds of bullshit about that person. Because that other person was like, I don't care. Like, we know what went down. And, you know, somebody's like, they don't feel like they need to defend themselves or their reputation or whatever because the truth will come out no matter what. And I'm getting the truth is coming out. Interesting. Alright, you got, where's this one? Alright, what? Oh, okay. Hades? Ooh. Death, sorrow, difficult journey. Which could be a transformation. It does transform. Or you could be dealing with a death. Somebody may know that, like, death is following them. Like, it's a matter of time. Oh. Or somebody... somebody could be getting news that they've got some sort of terminal illness. Or there's something about, like, the choir. Because you got the choir here, which is like a large group of singers. Like birds singing. Birds chirping. Something about birds could resonate with you this week. You'll notice your confirmation that there may be something of a passing. If you see like crows, like a crow just lands and like sits there, or raven, could be either or, and it just sits there, doesn't just immediately fly away, that could be an indication to you that there's going to be a death around you. It doesn't, I'm not saying it's going to be you, Cappies, but I'm just saying around you. And typically they come in threes, and I'm not saying it's an immediate family, friend, or whatever. It could be just somebody you know, like at a distance. So keep that in mind. 20. Psyche, your intuition, and Poseidon, so your emotions are really controlling you this week. You need to make sure that you stay grounded. Depth of soul, identity, something about your identity, how you see yourself and how others see you. Could be something you're concerned about. Somebody is worried about what others are, how others perceive them, how others see them. So they could be, it's like a mask. And then you've got Poseidon, drastic change, and eccentric. Somebody could be acting like way over the top. Because there could be some sort of truce coming to light this week, and somebody's going to be acting a damn fool. Maybe somebody wants, you're starting out in a new beginning, Capricorn, and you may have somebody in your past that's like, yeah, no, They could be starting some shit with you. Okay, Curiel, beloved angel of the choir. Magic, intuition, wisdom, soothing sounds, ocean tides, going places feared and untread. So you could be going, traveling to somewhere new. This week, or you're making some sort of plans to go travel to somewhere new that you've never been before. Listening to some sort of either soothing sounds this week will help you tap into the intuition that you need to tap into. Maybe it's like, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? You know, making plans. You're maybe feeling like you're guided to go somewhere. You're intuitively picking that up. I show how to overcome fears through self-confidence and following the wisdom found within your heart. Work with Ocean Jasper. There's something any day. So something happening any day now. And then dive deep. And then you got Azrael, Angel of Everlasting Life. This is why I said maybe, because it aids transition, acceptance, crossing over, comforter, transforms emotional pain. Aww. I almost sent some prayers that way. I know those earthquakes were awful. During transition, separation, and loss, I give comfort and support. I also help you contact loved ones who pass. Calcite, a year or more, and the answer is no. Somebody could be hanging on to somebody who passed away, either recently or, but this says a year or more, so it could have been like a year or more ago. And somebody's really held tight this, but they're not wanting to release and let it go of some sort of pain. Or for some of you, there could have been somebody who's had some sort of illness, and they're finally, for like a year or longer, and they're coming to accepting that this is the end for them, if that makes sense. Or you're there for somebody who is, know that they are on, like, whatever it is that they got. They could found out maybe a year or longer that they have something that's incurable. And so it's just been a matter of time, and this person has been fighting and fighting, and they could be like projecting their anger and frustrations or whatever out on you. And because of that, they're having a hard time accepting that they're not going to be a part of this world. This week, they could be coming into that acceptance and then starting to kind of make up preparations. Or there's something to where it's like you're finding out this like any day now, and then within the next year this person could be transitioning. So be careful though of somebody coming in towards you saying that they've got some sort of terminal illness and they're trying to play on your emotions and all that, just because they're trying to use you for whatever. Be careful of that as well. But for some of you with the Scorpio card, you could be dealing with the Scorpio, or this is something hidden. This person hasn't maybe let others know that they've got some sort of incurable whatever. It could be cancer, or it could be some sort of, other disease or whatever that is incurable. And this person knows that it really is a matter of time. You got any day. So this person may have known for like the last year that their time is coming up, and they just don't want to accept it, or they're finally accepting it, and they want family members around them. Maybe they, for some of you, you know how like a lot of people when they go to pass away, a lot of people will push others away. everybody away from them, because they feel either guilty or they feel like they're hurting and they don't want to put that on others. So they will do everything they possibly can to push everyone away from them. Until they finally come into the acceptance that, like, okay, they are, will be transitioning. So then they want family around them, you know, maybe say their final piece, say their final things that they want to say. So nothing is left unsaid. Maybe somebody lost somebody in the past and they feel like that there were things that were left unsaid that they wish they could speak now. I don't know, apologies, or they feel guilty or whatever, but know that if that person is passed on the other side, they know. Hey, Pammy. All right, Cappy, that was like a broad spectrum. I know that was for many different groups of people, or certain people going through many different things. Cappies, you guys, or there's like previous pain from the past that's coming up, and it stems from the death of a loved one, and it could be triggering you this week. But some of you got like a lot of different things going on. I mean, I'm tapping into so many different Cappy energy right now. So, y'all, pray for my Capricorns this week. I'm going to tell you that. I will pray for my Cappies this week because I think y'all need it. All right. Let's moving on to Aquas. What are my mermaids? My Aqua babies. All right. Aquas. 3/22/15. Pammy, how you been, darling? Did you just wake up? Juliet, you got some coffee for me? Oh, you know what? I need to use the restroom. I know. I'm gonna have to redo that timestamp for Aqua. I have to use the restroom. Ping! Somebody getting a ping and a ring. Aquas, or somebody wants to come in with a ring. Or they want to dial you up. Alright. I'm going to go. I have to go use the restroom. I'm kind of holding it, and my cup of coffee is like, it's my second cup. Chat amongst yourselves. Hey, Bernadette, welcome in. Alright. I will be right back with Aqua and Pisces to finish it up. So, see you guys in a few moments. Uno momento. Oh, my screen has. All right, there we go. Oh, I feel so much better. Okay. Y'all know that feeling when you've been holding it for a while and you're like, oh, feel so much better. Yeah. Okay. Aquarius, you guys are up. Let me get your timestamp on. 3:27:08. The song came on Old Town Road. And I'm getting like there's somebody that's could be wise around you who's trying to give you some sort of they're trying to help guide you along your way. I don't know if you're asking for opinions or whatever, but there may be somebody who's trying to give you some sort of advice or some sort of guidance to assist you, but it's like you're not wanting to hear it. It's like, can't tell me nothing. So it's like you're just not wanting to hear it. You're wanting to go in your own direction and do your own thing. Whereas there may have been somebody who has gone and it's like been there, done that, learned the lesson, bought the t-shirt and everything, and you know, they're trying to explain to you that if you go down this road, you know, it may lead to this, 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 and this. But yet at the same time, you're like, wow, that was your story. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you're like, well, I'm going to do it how I want to do it. You know, there's something about you're tuning someone out or something out because you don't want to listen to that advice. It could be, I don't know if it's like, it's like a conflict, like you're butting heads with somebody, but you're missing the point of it. I'm getting maybe you just like it's giving okay. It could be like if like you're dealing with your mom or your dad, you know, if you're male dealing with your dad or dealing with your mom or whatever, you know, and they're trying to give you some sort of information because they've been there. You're kind of like in the normally I say this is fire signs where you're in the energy of like, I'm gonna see for myself, I'm gonna find out for myself kind of thing. And it's like you may be kind of kicking yourself in the ass because it's like, damn. Or eventually you may kick yourself in the ass for not listening to that advice, sound advice that you were given, because things may have played out and happened exactly the way that person said it was going to. And it's like, oh, you didn't trust. You may have had a feeling like you know that person's right and you know you shouldn't, but yet it's almost like defiance. You know, like, I'm going to do this my way. I'm not going to do it how you're telling me to do it. Just because it didn't work out for you doesn't mean it's not going to work out for me. Well, let me tell you, that's how I learned a lot of my lessons. I am not going to lie. I've grown and I start to listen to other people's perspectives. But I would say that's such a fire sign. Or you could be the one, Aquarius, giving somebody some sort of advice because you may have, you know, a gift where you can like see how something's going to turn out. Or maybe you've been there, done that. And so you're giving some sort of sound advice to somebody and they're in this energy of like, I don't care, I'm going to find out for myself. You know, they may not directly tell you this, but yet they're going to be like, And then it happens exactly how you said. And they're going to be like, either one, come back at you later and be like, how did you know this was going to happen? Or it happened exactly the way you said it was. Or be like, damn, I should have listened to you to begin with. And you'd be like, bitch, I told you. Didn't I tell you? Or there may be something where somebody told you like a while ago and you're finally learning, like now you're like, damn, I should have listened to that when that person told me, because now here I am in this situation. So there's something that could be coming to light to where somebody may have predicted something for you and you're like, damn, you know, and you're kind of kicking yourself in the butt. Now for some of you, if you took that advice, you'd be like, oh, I'm so glad, because you may be seeing somebody else going through a very similar same situation and they decided to take a different route. They decided to take the route that you thought you were going to take, but you actually listened to the wise advice. You turned on and did something right because you listened to that, whereas the other person, they did something and it went exactly how, like, your mom or your dad or your auntie or your uncle, your grandma, your grandpa, your mama, your papa, mommy, puppy, I don't care. Your mama, your I have a mama and a papa. And a grandma and a grandpa. Or grandpa. Where it's like, you're finally seeing something for what it truly is. Because you're gaining that experience. Some of you, because you went through so much shit, you're able to kind of get back to a community. You could be doing volunteer services and helping others out because you've learned certain life lessons. 40, color. Now I'm getting up. Color. Okay. There's that. Yeah, alright. I'm getting somebody's not the brightest crayon on the box. Or you may feel like it's like you may be dealing with somebody be like, like you want to choke the crap out of them. Like, I'm trying to stop and block you from doing something horrible or making, like, possibly the worst mistake of your life or whatever, because, like, you've either maybe seen others go through that or you yourself have. And so you're like, no, don't do it. Go here. This could even be your guardian angels, your ancestors, your spirit guides. They're like, here, go here. And you're like, but I want to go here. You're like, but they're like, here. Something could be blocking and stopping you from going into a direction that you really don't want to go into. Because you are meant to go into another direction. And you're like, I'm getting like kicking and screaming, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it my way. And it's like, eventually guardian angels are going to be like, okay, hands off. You go ahead and do it your way. We'll see how your way turns out. Trust me, I've learned those lessons. I'm going to do it my way. Okay, let's find out how your way works out. Alright, vibrational impulses and light waves. Your perception of life is becoming more colorful. You are opening to different colors and experiences. Color breaks up old, black and white thinking and opens your heart to the beauty of life and love. The colors of the rainbow are variations of white light reflecting the diverse experiences of life, and they are all valid. Each color of the spectrum has its own energetic vibration that stimulates certain responses in healing. Different colors mirror your current physical, emotional, and spiritual state. Your soul uses this mirror to communicate your need to heal or to embrace balance. Get to know what colors you're attracted to and the ones that repel you. You are loved and you are loved, no matter how colorful your or another life is. So embrace that love within you and you're trying to pour that love out to somebody else. That care, compassion, and empathy out to somebody else, but maybe they're just not willing to accept your love, your experience, and what it is that you're offering to them. It's like they're blocked emotionally, maybe. Or they're just focused, like one-sided. Oh, I also got something. Somebody could be from Celtic descent or Scottish or Irish with the rainbow. And there's something about a promise or a covenant that you made with you and somebody else. Somebody could be faulting on their promise, or, you know, they're breaking some sort of promise with you. It could be upsetting because it could be something that's been like reoccurring, breaking some sort of promise with you over and over, changing your perspective on somebody. Yeah, you got relationships, personal journey. Valuable lessons have been learned. Your angels are proud of your personal journey of self-truth and personal responsibility. Oh, yay! This journey is a result of your choosing to learn valuable lessons from past mistakes. Write a list of what you've changed in your life since learning a valuable lesson. You're learning some lessons. And you're leveling up, baby boo. Get it, Aquas. 319, relationships. Bring forth new love. You're like, give it to me, baby. What song is that? That's a pretty fly for a white guy. Something about number 13 could resonate, or number 31. Oh, your angels are asking you to unblock your energy now. If you're in a romantic relationship, do something to reinforce the bond between you and your significant other. If you're single, this is prime time to bring forth new love. Sit in meditation right now for a few moments as you visualize the white light of the divine shining on your heart chakra, clearing out any debris that blocks loving energies from coming to you. So for some of you, you could be dealing with a heart chakra blockage, or you're kind of feeling like, maybe you kind of feel like numb in a way. I just got, I've become so numb, I can feel you here. Maybe you feel like you've just been hurt one too many times and you just feel kind of numb. So it's like your heart chakra is kind of blocked from being able to receive love from others. Now for some of you, this doesn't even have to be a romantic relationship. This could be family, friend, coworker, whatever. This is just any relationships around you, meaningful relationships. Ma. I wanna roll with him, my heart we will be. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. Fashion roulette is not the same without a gun. Baby, if it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. Oh, something about poker face. Somebody could hold their emotions. Hold in their emotions. Got a really good poker face. They hide their emotions, they hide their feelings. It could be something hiding what's going on in their lives. Or somebody's trying to block and stop you from sharing pertinent information. Like somebody's trying to read you and they can't get a good read on you. Like, are you mad? Are you sad? Are you hurt? Are you happy? Are you like, what's going on? Like, they cannot get a good read on you. Poker face. Poker face. Or for some of you, they can read you and they see the facade that you're carrying. They may know that deep down you're hurting. You're just not showing it. It's not the same. Somebody's wanting to take a risk, a gamble, or a chance. If it's not rough, it isn't fun. Somebody might want to get a little... Well, that's quite funny. All right, 41, number 5 could resonate. 23, 11 could resonate. Number 2 or number 5 could resonate. Can't read on my poker face. Something about number, it's 2311, Michael Jordan, racing team, 2311, that's what it gives me. Poker face, poker face, poker face. Okay, the god or goddess, whatever, associated with these. Somebody's using their sexual energy to come towards you. Just like somebody's having some sort of medical situation. This is promising. Somebody could be trying to pay to cause you some sort of illness. Like they're secretly behind the scenes trying to either cause you some sort of health issues, or they're, even mental health, like purposely. Okay, you're dealing with Pluto energy. Destroy, create, and transform. Somebody... Destroy, create, and transform. But that is like a... Somebody could work in the medical field. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, Hygeia, health, healing, and prevention. Yeah. Or is there something about preventative health? Ooh. You need to make sure you take care of your health. Somebody could be overcoming an illness. I'm getting like if they were like stage 3, stage 4 or something cancer, and it's just like they're able to maybe find some sort of like treatments that's like revolutionary or something that's able to kind of treat some sort of disease or some sort of illness, and they're able to kind of like overcome that. But you got Angel of Impossible Miracles, swift, astonishing surprises, miracle cure, spark of wonder, rapid healing, and vitality. Call on me when you need an impossible miracle, and I will set a series of events into motion to bring it about. Work with bloodstone, and this is many timelines. Some of you could be, many timelines, surprises. There could be a, you could be getting, I don't know, like a stomach bug, food poisoning. I could be channeling somebody getting food poisoning. Be careful what you eat this week. Somebody could be trying to poison somebody's food. This could have been going on lifetimes over lifetimes over lifetimes. Like you have somebody in your energy who's like followed you all through each lifetime, and their main job, main goal, main purpose is to try to take you out. That's not going to be for everybody, okay? I'm not trying to freak people out, but some of you, you're healing from some sort of illness this week. It could be extremely painful. Like, I'm getting, like, if you got a 24-hour stomach bug or whatever, y'all know what those feel like. Where your stomach hurts so bad, some of y'all gonna be, but like, it could be like, I'm praying, like, please let this pass quickly. So, or somebody's wishing some sort of death magic upon you. Or again, flip and switch it, you know, there could be an Aquarius out there that's doing this towards somebody else, or hoping somebody else is ill or sick or unable to do something for whatever reasons. Could be trying to cause a mental illness. That's freaking, or trying to say, try to cause somebody to either cause somebody to go, or they're claiming somebody is in order to get some sort of, not a power of attorney, but it's like a, they're trying to get some sort of, I don't know, medical evaluation done in order to be able to try to prove that this person's kind of lost their shit. Or they're claiming that somebody's lost their shit or whatever, when in fact that they haven't. But it's something about, it's not power of attorney. What is it called? To go to the courts to where, guardianship. Trying to get legal guardianship over that person, so that way they can take over and take money, house, cars. They could be in control of all of that. Now, for some of you, there may be somebody who actually is mentally unstable or even physically unstable. But there may be somebody who's trying to prove, oh, well, you're physically unstable. You can't take care of yourself. You're mentally unstable. You can't take care of yourself. They need a caretaker to come in and actually take care of them. So they're trying to claim all this, to try to portray this upon you, so they can come in and control all of your assets. Be very careful, because there's somebody behind the scenes. It could be an ex of yours. This could be your kids. For some of you, it could be parents. This could be somebody maybe like you don't even know. There could be a life insurance policy out on you, and they could be trying to like take you out just because they want some sort of life insurance policy. For some of you, they may think you have a life insurance policy. You may not, and it's like they may be expecting some sort of monetary or money to kick back towards them, when in fact they're not. For some of you, there may be a hidden life insurance policy somebody took out on you. And now because somebody took that out on you, they're trying to do everything possible to try and get you taken out. But you could maybe keep evading all of it because your angels are guiding you. But God's protecting you. That's why. Like, it's not your time. And God's protecting you because, you know, there's people in your energy. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Capricorn, who's really trying to push some shit on you. Or they're trying to cast some sort of illusion, or maybe sending shit your way, or trigger you in some sort of way. They're trying to trigger you so where it causes some sort of reaction, and then they can come back and be like, see, they're crazy. That's, and in a I'm also getting like, because it's their excuse, that's the reason why you may have left them, if it's an ex. Oh, she left me because she's a crazy bitch. And then you gotta, what do you gotta do? You gotta try and prove that. Or they're trying to take some sort of stability or some sort of asset or something that doesn't belong to them. Oh, by claiming this is what you are. And it's some backwoods kind of bullshit that they're doing. They could have gotten law enforcement involved. They could have gotten judicial system involved. Some of you, if you've got kids, they could have children's services involved. They could have medical professionals involved. They could have, which that's that medical card. Something about medical professionals as well could be involved. There could be like whatever, a ton of people involved that this person got involved in just to try to prove that you are crazy. And they could even be, you know, if you do have kids, they could be trying to tell the kids that you're crazy too. Or that you've got some sort of mental health. Some of you, if you have had, say, anxiety, or you've had, like, something that you're taking medications for, I don't know, maybe you're bipolar, maybe you're, I don't know, I'm not trying to diagnose and go into everybody's medical situations, but if you are into that, they could be trying to say you're bipolar and you're off your medication. Or they could be trying to say that you're, you know, whatever. Some of you, they could have been messing with your medication. Swapping your medication out, breaking into your home, swapping medication out. And in hopes that it's going to cause you to act some sort of certain way. Or causing you some sort of fear in a reactive kind of way. To where when you act a certain way, it causes fear. And be like, oh, see, she's crazy. No. Anyhow, where's that? This looks like wheat. That's what it kind of, I don't know, something about wheat, gluten. I don't know, somebody finding out that they have a gluten allergy? That's weird. Oh, wheat. Tares and wheat. And I picked that up earlier. Somebody's got to pay the Pied Piper now. All the favors that they've asked for. It's time to pay up, and this person can't pay out. Something about a demonic entity could be attached to this person. Or they're trying to send it to you. Aquarius, it doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody around you. It could be sending chaos magic. I'm getting jinn energy. It could have been doing jar spells, freezer spells, bondage and binding spells, destiny swap. Like, you got somebody who freaking is balls to the walls trying to freaking take it all out on you. What the shit? Okay. Yeah, but this looks like a wheat to me. And be very careful, Aquarius. You've got, let's go out with a bang. Somebody may feel like if they can't have you, nobody will. Somebody may be acting a damn fool. Okay, I do not see this wheat thing, and I know I need new glasses. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Somebody's like looking for you, or they're looking for information, or they're looking for ways to take you down. I don't know. You got service, retreat, and dedication. Camuel, angel of divine partnerships. Divine love. Oh, maybe your twin flame is coming in towards you. Interesting. And somebody could be trying to stop and block it. They're praying for some sort of miracle, either to have this connection come together. Somebody could be praying and asking, like, maybe they feel like that it's over, and they're praying for some sort of miracle to where, like, you come back, or somebody's praying that you don't meet up with your actual twin flame. You got peace, union, unconditional love, mission, and harmony. I help the fourth chakra and raise your frequency to that of a divine union with your beloved other. Work with some rose quartz and timing. Perfect timing. You need to trust in divine timing is what I'm getting. Something could have been moving kind of slowly, but with the timeline, perfect timing. Like, it's time for y'all to come together. Aquarius, or no, not Aquarius. You are Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Capricorn, 41. Nithio, angel of eternal youth. Feeling whole, healing sun and star energy. Reversal of degenerative disease and pain-free. I send healing star fire to burn away feelings of separation from source, which is the root cause of all disease. Somebody could be trying to stop and block your connection with God, or trying to block your faith, or cause you to lose faith or lose hope. For some of you, could be losing hope within a relationship dynamic, or a coming together of you and your twin flame. Or your twin flame is like losing hope. Or it could be a high level soulmate as well, for some of you, if you don't subscribe to the twin flame union. Work with Garnet, December. There could have been something that happened in December, or you met your person in December. Or since December, you know, things are improving between you and a partner, a person, you and your twin flame for some of you. But you got somebody who is praying either for your downfall, or they're praying for your return. Oh my gosh, this is the Havana song. Okay, I gotta change this. I'm sorry, y'all. It's almost as, to me, it's almost as bad as Cake by the Ocean. My kids know that, though. Sorry. Don't ask me. Somebody could be, okay. Of a different race, different background, different upbringing, different belief systems. Or maybe you and somebody else are butting heads because of you're not on the same page about something. And you've got nope, that's not it. Okay. Right, where is it? Okay, that's got the I am okay, oh, Saturn. Brr. Be Capricorn and Saturn energy, which is time, karma, and restriction. Okay, yeah, somebody's trying to stop and block a twin flame union, or a high level soulmate connection from coming together, or soulmates from coming together. They're trying to stop and block it. Now, keep in mind, soulmates don't have to be romantic. They could be family, friends, whatever. They're trying to cause some sort of division. And they've been persistent at doing it. Somebody's going to be reaping some sort of karma for it. Then you've got Zeus as your energy, directed goals and achievements. So things are improving for you. Keep that in mind. Keep your hope, keep your faith in divine timing. Things are going to work out in your favor, Aquarius. Ouch. All right. Last up, not least, my fishes. Hey, fishy, fishy. All right, 357.05. Fishies, my Pisces. Pisces. You have a few allergies. Are you serious, Juliet? You have a wheat allergy? I have no idea. It looked like wheat to me. That's crazy. It seems well, you know what? The more love she puts out, the more love she gets in return. What you sow, you shall reap. Apparently, as a wheat thing, you know. And it did, I think, for Aquas, it did say something about planting seeds as well. Somebody could be trying to plant seeds of doubt. Not I'm kidding. You could be an Aquarius, Pisces, Cusper, or you're dealing with one. No, I'm getting. Somebody could be planting some sort of seed of doubt that either a connection is going to come together or that you can't do something. Somebody could be trying to tell you, oh, you're not good enough at this, you're not good enough at that, you know, you could be better, be careful. I mean, some of you, it's a joking, you know, maybe joking. Others, if you got somebody who's telling you constantly, like, you can't do this, you can't do that, and it's because it's like, oh, well, you're not good enough at that, or you're not good enough at this, or or maybe you're feeling like you're not good enough to do something. Or maybe even to be with someone, or whatever. You're just like in that energy where you're just not feeling good enough. Or maybe things aren't going your way and you're just feeling like things are shit and you're just like, well, okay. Maybe you feel like you can't aspire to be bigger. You know, like, or it feels like no matter what you do, no matter how much time, effort, energy, whatever it is that you put in to something, like, it's just not good enough. Or you have somebody who is trying to cause you that. It's like planting those seeds of doubt, where it is like you need to keep persevering, keep pushing through, keep going for it. You got soul tree. Some of you are the foundation. 21. Or number 3 could resonate. Wait, did I say or 23? Because ironically enough, 23 is right here. So 21 or 3 could resonate. 23 or 5 can resonate. Nourish. Some of you, it's like nourishing your soul. Taking care of you. Mother Gaia here. It's like you are the foundation, Pisces, of the earth. You are like, I'm getting like the anchor that connects the entirety. Your energy that you put forth into the universe, it's like almost what helps fuel the energy, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But what you put out, you need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well. Could be an earth angel, or somebody sees you as angelic. You are trees are filled with wisdom. So you're pouring your wisdom into the world for some of you. You're becoming more connected to nature. Trees are great holders of wisdom and knowledge. Next time you are near a tree, try asking it what it would look like you to know and listen with an open heart for an inspired response. The same life force that animates you also flows through trees. We are all in this together. Now imagine that trees are physical manifestations of angels. That's ironic because the song's on right now. Alrighty, Love Runs Out, One Republic, and it mentioned angels in the song. Now imagine that trees are physical manifestations of angels. Their divine essence flows deep into trees as angels are far-reaching in their ability to help, care, and create. Trees, like angels, see and feel without judgment, also emitting an eternal stream of love. Allow angelic tree energy to flow through you, sending roots deep into the ground, forming a solid foundation that enables you to reach higher and deeper into the light and soul of you. From this vantage point, you can sculpt your ideas and dreams to be planted upon the earth for you to enjoy through your physical senses. It's something like you're taking your power back for some of you. You're planting it's like you're planting your feet deep into the ground, and it's like you're becoming like this immovable object. I said earlier. And you're like, no force is going to be able to move me or, move you, whatever. For some of you, it could be off your path, your destiny. It could be whatever it is that you have your mind set on, your goal set on. You are setting your feet in, digging them heels in, and you're like, no amount of force is going to stop and block you from moving forward into your path. Your sentences, something about your sentences, your wording. But your senses could be heightening. It could be part of your gifts. Could be your sixth sense, could be heightening as well. So your third eye. Some of you could be moving or thinking about moving. Like, where do you want to really plant your roots? But there's something about you being connected, like interconnected, interwoven. You may be finding out who's connected to who as well. Getting spiderweb. It's a spiderweb of some sort of deception. And some of you may already know, like the actual, because I'm getting like here, you may already know. There may be people like you don't know who may be hating on you, and you're like, I didn't know that person freaking even knew who the hell I was. Why they hating on me? Kind of thing, But it's kind of like it's some sort of interconnectedness. I also just got Beastie Boys, Intergalactic Planetary. Some of you could be under some sort of terrestrial protection as well, or somebody seeing you as alien, or seeing you as off the wall, or the oddball. Maybe you feel like the oddball. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being odd. You are love and you are loved. The image consists of your soul star Gaia, the soul of Earth. Interesting how they connect. And the divine cleansing that is expanding the love of all. Honor your temple, your body, for it is a physical manifestation of your soul. In doing so, you honor Earth, for she is the physical manifestation of Gaia. Don't judge your environment or your body. Just be discerning about what you focus on and digest what feels helpful. Gaia knows how grateful you are because you are here. She wants to remind you that worthiness and ease are your birthright. You are creating beauty, intimacy, and deeper connections with Gaia and your higher self just by playing on Earth. Feel Gaia's loving embrace everywhere. In nature, a backyard, a pot plant, or your mind's eye. If there is something you want to change about you or Gaia's body, connect with your soul and be inspired by a new path that will lead you to your desire. On this planet, all is forever moving into more and more love. I like that for you, Pisces. My loving Pisces. angel number. Okay, some of you could be changing your diet, workout habits, or goals, you know, maybe workout goals or whatever, or dieting goals, or mental health. You could be going to see therapists, psychiatrists, whatever. Or maybe like you've undergone all this and you're starting to see some sort of results of that this week. You may look in the mirror like you've been working out for a while and you're looking in the mirror and you're like, wow, I look a little different. People may have been pointing that out to you, and you're finally, you yourself are seeing those results. It could even be, like I said, your physical health, to where if you've been ill or been feeling like it, or you may have had like aches and pains and whatever in the past, but whatever it is, you may have, I don't know, vitamins or just the way you eat, it's helping your body feel so much better. Even ridding yourself of toxic energies and people around you will actually help you feel better as well. Whatever this is, your personal journey 154, valuable lessons have been learned. Your angels are proud of your personal journey of self-truth and personal responsibility. This journey is a result of your choosing to learn valuable lessons from past mistakes. Write a list of what you have changed in your life since learning a valuable lesson. You got Don't Let Me Down. Don't let me down, down. Somebody may feel like they need your assistance with helping them break, or you may have somebody coming towards you wanting your assistance on how to break some sort of cycle, or maybe you have some sort of incoming help towards you, Pisces, to help you on your journey with your guardian angels, your ancestors, whatever. You got some sort of help coming in. I just heard incoming. Take care of your health. There's an urging from your angels to take seriously a health matter that you let fall by the wayside. How you treat your body is important. It shows self-love and care. Reflect now on what you've been avoiding. Make your doctor's appointment or address the concern you've been putting off. About your health. Some of you either have a doctor's appointment this week or you're needing to make one this week. You're taking accountability for your own personal health. You're taking care of you in all aspects and manner of things. Even if it's just preventative measures. Like, you know, if you're a woman and you got to go for a yearly. If you got to go for the, you know, I don't care if you're male or female and you kind of get up there, I don't know, like late, sometimes it's late 30s, 40s, sometimes it's closer to 50, I don't know, the medical, whatever. But y'all know you got to go sometimes to like the, I don't know, colonoscopy. I don't know why that is specific, but somebody may have to go through that this week or whatever. I'm going to tell you, those damn things suck. But I'm just saying, like, preventative measure type of things, just to make sure you're good to go, you're all clear. And you may be worried about going to that. Maybe you're worried about, you know, if you're female, you got to go get the mammy done, and you're just like, ugh, I don't want that. You may be worried about that. I freaking feel that shit too, okay? But, yeah, maybe you're a male and you got to go in and, you know, bend over and cough kind of thing. It's like, it's the dreaded preventative health kind of thing. So you're needing to make those appointments for some of you. Take care of you, take care of your body, watch your diet. Something about maybe drinking a little more water. Don't let me down, down, down. Somebody may have let you down like one too many times. Or they feel like you let them down. Or maybe you feel like you let somebody else down and it's playing on you a bit. So flip it, switch it. Oh, this is what you came for, baby. I'm getting like you're going to be shining bright. You're a star. Could be in the spotlight for some of you. Shining bright like a diamond. Alright, dealing with Pisces, Aries. You could be a Pisces, Aries cusp, or you've got, of course, you're Pisces, or you could be dealing with an Aries. This is Aries Mars. Baby. Okay, I'm finding this, so give me a sec. I'm apparently blind as a bat because these tiny little bitty things I can barely see. So freaking tiny. You're like, wah! Neptune energy. So you could have Pisces in your Neptune, or you need to kind of take a look at your Neptune placements this month. Maybe there's something about your lessons or whatever, something you need to kind of learn maybe about yourself. If you haven't tapped into your astrological birth chart, maybe there's something that you need to kind of tap into and look into that. Whether you want to vibe with Western astrology or you're going to go with Vedic. I know me, I personally resonate so much more better with my Vedic than I do Western, but to each their own. Everybody can relate differently to both aspects of it. But there's something about your Neptune placement you really need to take a look at. And then this one, here. Somebody's like, come here. Come with Heather. Where do you think you're going? Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Here's my number. Call me, maybe. Okay, so some of you could be meeting somebody this week. Or somebody's trying to find your number. Or they want to get your number. Like, hey, can I get your number? I don't know why somebody could be playing some sort of cheesy game, but I'm getting like, the person's come on lines are going to be like, really? Wow. But it may be cute to the point where it's actually just funny. And so, I don't know. You know, like what I mean? Where somebody's like, are you exhausted? And you'd be like, why? I'd be like, because you've been running through my mind all day. You know what I mean? Like those kind of lines. It's like so cheesy. So somebody could be coming to you. That's so weird. You're just going to be like, oh. Wow. Aw, Pisces, you're meeting somebody this week. That's so cute. They're going to get your number. Or somebody wants your number. I just heard take a number. You may have like options and you're like, take a number. I'll get to you when I can get to you. Wow. Or somebody could be telling you this, Pisces. You know, maybe your person is like so busy and they just feel like, I don't have time. Like, take a number. I got like so many people trying to get my attention because this person needs this person needs that, this person needs that. And it's like, I get to you when I get to you. And it may make you feel a certain type of way. You know, Pisces are like, yeah, you know, yeah, Pisces kind of like, I want attention. What about me? I'm getting like, what about me? Oh, weird. I don't know. But I'm good at freaking somebody those come on lines. Like, wow. You could be going out this weekend. I'm getting club, bar, barbecue. You could be meeting somebody through somebody else. Some of you could be like a blind date. So weird. Pisces, somebody's falling for you hardcore. Hold on. I'm really trying to find this. Okay, Constantia, that's this one. Continuation and constancy. And then I can't. Ooh, somebody may be trying to, Pisces. Somebody wanted to set you up, build you up, which means like they're wanting you to fall for them hardcore. So it's like they're trying to send somebody your way to where you fall for them like head over heels kind of thing. Just so that way this person can like rip the cord out from underneath of you to cause you some sort of heartache or heart pain. This person's going to get some karma for it though. I'm still not freaking saying that. Oh, Jupiter. Frickin' A. No shit. Luck, expand, and abundance. You got some sort of luck, abundance coming your way. Divine angel of blessings. Showers of heavenly love, intercession, good fortune, removes blocks to success. I can help you become a generous channel through which God will pour a fountain of blessings into people's lives. You are somebody who actually, you're a blessing to people's lives. Maybe others don't see this about you, but you pour so much love into others. You are their blessing. It says remove blocks to success. You may be somebody who, I don't know if you like work, if you are spiritual. Maybe it's just like your presence does this. Allows the removal of other people, like if there's some sort of blockages, maybe you work with like chakra blockages, Reiki or whatever, to where you're able to kind of remove those from like people's heart chakras, sacral chakras, root chakra, like all of it. Work with some Unakite, whatever. February, you could be a February Pisces, or there's something that happened in February that maybe you're going to start seeing come to fruition this week. And you got opportunity awaits. There's some sort of new opportunities coming into you. Maybe by some sort of action that you've taken in February. You're receiving some sort of blessing. Okay, 32. Mercurial, divine angel of grace and truth. There's something, some sort of truth that's coming out about something that maybe happened in February. Heart focus, grace, growth, light of truth, that's confirmation. Clean heart, honesty, and trustworthiness. I reveal the path to God and will restore the divine light in your heart to show you the way. So for some of you, this is like a heart chakra blockage. Could have been going on since February or March. Or maybe somebody attempted to do this February and March, but your angels took action on your behalf. Light of truth, clean heart, honesty, trustworthiness, growth, and heart-focused grace. Maybe you know somebody did something in February and you've given this person some sort of grace to be able to come forward with some sort of truth to actually tell you what happened or what's going on. And this person has waited and held back, not coming forward with some sort of truth or information, and there's some sort of action that's being taken because of it. Or maybe there's something somebody finds out and it's causing them to have to take some sort of action. Or somebody took it upon themselves to seize an opportunity to do something to possibly block someone from having some sort of blessings. And the truth of that is coming out. It says, I reveal the path to God and will restore the divine light in your heart to show you the way. So there could be some underhanded shit that may have happened in February or March. But that has been blocked. But there's some sort of truth that is coming out. Somebody's wanting to come forward, come clean, and be honest and be truthful with you. This could be an Aries, or could be to an Aries, or a Pisces, or to a Pisces. Take it as it resonates, or it could be done to both, both of these signs. Or you could be a Pisces, Aries, cusp. There's some sort of action that you may need to take. Or somebody is afraid that you're going to take some sort of action. I'm getting like legal recourse because somebody did something either in February or March. somebody could be trying to stop and block somebody from taking some sort of action, and keeping in some sort of draining energy to cause them to either not want to take action or lose hope in some sort of situation, so they don't make some sort of next move or do what they're meant to do or do what they need to do, or cause some sort of hopelessness, put somebody in that kind of energy to lose some sort of hope in a situation. But that was stopped and blocked. Pisces, you still have hope within whatever situation it is you're dealing with. So whoever it is that was trying to plant some sort of seeds in your head, create some sort of doubt, yeah. Pisces like, yeah, nah, you could go somewhere else with that. All right. You got dynamites. Something's explosive. Something is going to be... somebody could be finding some sort of damaging or damning evidence. Or there's somebody trying to falsify some sort of information to cause some sort of outcome for you. Like, could be falsifying documentation, falsifying, I don't know, could be AI. To try and cause some sort of harm for you. This could be something that's coming to light. Alright, that's what I got for you, Pisces. Y'all have a fantastic week. Sending you guys lots of love. Love, love, love. Alright, we made it. I freaking damn near did like a all signs read for y'all today. It's just guidance. If you haven't done so, please make sure y'all hit that like, hit the subscribe, make sure you're subscribed and the notifications are on. Check out the streams, the schedule that we have this week. I think pretty much everything is like 9 o'clock this week. I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, or it might be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. We've got streams coming up. Maybe Friday. No, I don't think I did Friday. So keep that in mind. Check it out. I appreciate every one of y'all for being here. I truly appreciate all my subscribers, all of y'all for being here. To all my kings and queens up in here, and our growing channel here. So, Pammy Bear, Juliet, Lisa, I know you was up in here. Gun Guy was up in here. Dan was up in here. Bernadette, Delaney, Cassius Queen. Who else? I think I got all y'all. I think. And I'm pretty sure I said Juliet too. My name is, what? Oh, thank you. YouTube Shorts, appreciate you. Thank you. Is it a cute and a deer? What, Pammy? I'm kind of lost, but I'm like, okay. Oh, YouTube, like, I'm not doing questions, personal readings today. This was a guidance for each sign, and this for like collective for each sign. I may do, actually I said that last month, I may do another free reads somewhere this month, and well, in July. I'll do one in July to where I'll do a set amount of like free reads for subscribers only. And then I may do another one, or I may do one for like donations only as well later on in the month, but we'll see. So, but I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. And then when we do the free questions, you'll be able to pop in during that stream and get your question answered. But tonight we're not doing questions. All right, you guys have a fantastic week. I will be on tomorrow. I think it's a Twinflame collective read tomorrow is what I have scheduled. So check out the number 5252 or 82. And I think 828 came out earlier for somebody's read. Number 10 or number 53 or number 8 resonate. So that is as a collective energy. I will make sure I get the timestamps posted right after I finish this up. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Sending you guys lots of love, love, love. Peace, happiness, joy, all the good stuff. So we'll see you guys later. Bye.
Your mindset is your most powerful tool. Believe in your potential, and you'll unlock endless possibilities. Challenges are just stepping stones to greatness. Stay positive, embrace growth, and watch your world transform. Your thoughts shape your reality. Think big. No one has the right to judge you, because no one knows what you've been through. They may have heard stories, but they didn't feel what you felt in your heart. Your experiences, struggles, and triumphs are uniquely yours, and only you truly understand the depth of your journey. So, hold your head high and live your truth regardless of others' opinions.